Charlie Murphy. Assemble your crew, _90 crew _90 crew _90 crew. Smiling face with open mouth. Heads MC fly a hoop. Twin brother lightness. Lightnesses. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, assemble your crew. There, that's better. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy. Yo oh 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 oh. No disassembled. Johnny 5 is alive. GN99 crew. Hey hey hey. Medium black circle loading, 90%. Hi guys. Hello. What's up nerds? Yo boys.
Boom shikala.
Hey. Hey Flip, Skydozer. Hey 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 hey.
Infinity Loops brings you the best of the best.
How goes it?
90% of the time.
Howdy fellas. Hi Striker. Hey. Skibidi Sigma Riz. Squirt.
What the fuck is going on in the chat?
Hi Prop Junkie. What's up Striker Bot? I'm the Rizzler FR, I have more Pomni Riz than you. I Prop Junkie.
Well, good evening to ya.
I have more aura though Striker.
WB, your aura cannot touch me. My shit is 100% of the time, always.
Hey what's good _90 crew _skids.
Oh, nothing.
Yo Striker.
What's happening, boys? How we doing? Boop. There we go. Hi. Hello. You're not Ron.
Yeah, but I'm the nonchalant dreadhead.
That's all right, though.
For
today, I'll be your Huckleberry. OG's not here. I am in his place. Call me OG.
Hi, I'm our head's tiny hoop person.
Oh, hi.
Oi oi oi. Bayaka.
How you doing?
Whoa whoa, why we talking about aura?
Huh? You can't not talk about my aura, baby. You know what I mean? Shit's always on 100. 101.
Oi oi baka. Yo heads.
Hello.
This is different.
This feels different. I know, it's weird.
Heads,
it's like I'm in someone else's house.
75 because of
I don't
your
like
video. Hey.
You ordered an Air 75 because of our video. Well, that's freaking awesome, dude. I hope you enjoy it. I bet you will.
Yo heads.
I bet you will.
Hey heads. Og heads.
Congrats on that, dude. I hope you have fun with her. We got one to give away, which if you haven't seen it yet...
Heads, are you the nonchalant dreadhead?
I don't know what the hell you've been doing.
Word. No, it's 90.
But you can hop over to...
Heads is a nonchalant deadhead.
Our new videos
Feel like
on this
I've
channel.
Missed so many live streams.
And you can see we have posted a new video as of yesterday on the Air 75. There is a giveaway within that video. Make sure that if you're interested in getting one of those...
Where is my David voice?
You do it.
Hopefully it lasts longer than the Mobula HA. Dang.
I don't know
really
where your David
looking forward
voice
to the
is.
chair.
It's a good question.
I flew my 3.5 inch with the Emax 1404 on 4s today.
Does not save as
Holy
David
shit,
voice?
Ripper dude.
It may not have saved
I'm
because
sure
I think Mars had to redo some stuff. I could be wrong there, but I did have to update the TTS before stream.
Air 65 or 75.
So yeah, we'll see. We'll see
Is
what
not
happens.
save as David voice. Yo. that new little logo you had there for the thumbnail. Very fucking dope, bro.
Oh, hey,
It's
thanks,
2:30
bud.
a.m. guys, I have half an hour until why things happen.
That may or may not be a failed version of a new logo that I have coming out. It's just one that I don't like. So I
Good
think
evening, heads.
I'm just going to leave it.
Coming at you live from Coleman, Alabama.
Hey,
What is up, heads?
FPV Trucker, what's
90
going
crew,
on, buddy?
And all FPV peeps in the place to be.
Coleman,
Missed the
Alabama.
last stream. What's going
Fantastic.
on with the new TDS?
Is it hot up there as well?
Good evening.
Missed the last stream. What's going on with the new TTS? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot's going on with it. We had some stuff working right last stream.
Yo safe zone.
Some stuff wasn't working
EU
still.
1404 actually
It'll be fine.
15.3 x 5.627 is
Seems
the
like it's
optimal
working
sizing for a
pretty good for right now.
3.5-inch motor. Yo, who's up, lil dongers?
Disable combat.
Hey,
Android.
heads.
What's up, buddy? How you doing? Good evening to you. Hey there, my first stream. Can you answer a question for me? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Default
Stobble,
uses
what's
Arch
happening?
Linux.
What's happening, baby? How you doing?
Internet's out so
Welcome,
hotspot
welcome.
from the phone it is.
Smoking hot in this
For
bitch?
sure.
God dang, I bet it is, man. It's hot on the East Coast. I can't imagine. Alabama. Oof. Yeesh. Hot and humid.
It's smoking hot in this
That's
bitch.
that type of heat you can
I
like,
like
feel on your skin.
Are we gonna do any
It's thick.
sim open lobbies?
You can like walk through it. Tonight, I'm going to fly in uncrashed until I can't stand it anymore, which might not be a long time, but we're going to try for a little bit. Because I
Great
promised
answer to that question.
someone that I was
in
going to.
Alabama, and it is in the 100s almost all day.
I don't remember who.
Average raw
Somebody
surfing.
asked me if I could play it, and I told him if I streamed tonight that I would do it. Don't remember who that was, but a promise is a promise, and I will be doing that. So we'll have an open lobby in uncrashed, just for
What's
a wee
up,
bit.
friends? Flying Carrot Comcast.
I can't see
A
myself
friend of mine has had issues.
flying this for too long.
Oh really? At Prop Junkie was good, sir.
So my 5-inch has telemetry,
It's
but
me.
the receiver and modes tab on Betaflight won't do anything. Any ideas? So my 5-inch has telemetry, but the receiver and modes tab on Betaflight
At
won't
Prop
do
Junkie
anything.
shout out on
So-
the FXC.
If you're getting,
Me Sammy. Skitch's FPV likes uncrashed.
hang on a minute, let me tell this bitch to shut up for a second. I need you to zip it for a second, lady. I need a zip it button. Can we make a hotkey?
Went to fly the new 65 and she was
Shut
screaming
up,
in
lady.
the heat, lol. Yostoflo. Sup, bud. Striker, you are not making
Okay, so the telemetry issue you're having, the first thing that comes to mind and that I would double check is make sure that your RX and your TX wires going from your receiver to your flight controller, make sure those wires don't need to be crisscrossed. Sometimes TX goes to RX, RX goes to TX, but then I've also ran into some flight controllers, I can't remember off the top of my head, but I ran into some where it doesn't crisscross them. So usually if your radio says telemetry recovered, but it's not actually doing anything in the firmware, usually that's the first thing I would try, is I would switch those two wires, and then like 9 times out of 10 that resolves it for me. Might not be the case with yours, but that's just the first thing I would think to try. I hope that helps. I hope you get it figured out, dude.
Don't even aura chow me flip, I bet my Todger is bigger than yours. Hello all you badass
Hey
pilots.
YouTube,
Hello Prop
Pastor
Junkie.
here. Thank you for joining us tonight.
I think the first person to ever get the STFU command might be Flip. I think we're going to give Flip the STFU command. Yeah. We're going to give him the old STFU there for a moment. And let you just get that out of your system so I can talk for a minute. I'm using the Hobby One X Rotor F7 and they are swapped currently. I should try that. It won't damage anything. No, I shouldn't damage anything. As long as you're not messing around with like the 5 volt or the ground wire there, you shouldn't mess with anything. Those are just signal wires. So like if it's not getting signal, nothing's going to happen. And if it is getting signal and it's going in the wrong place, it's just signal. So it's okay. It's not voltage or anything. You should be all right. You should be all right.
Flip.
Okay, moving on.
What did I do?
Everything.
Flip, you're cooked.
What do you mean, what did you do? That's a silly question, Flip. That's a silly question.
What is the best way to reconnect TPU?
Justin
Funeral grin cannot change from
Pickering.
Robot Lady.
Thank you so much
Striker, you
for
asshole.
pledging
You're
to
an
the
alpha.
Patreon. Thank you very much, brother. Appreciate that. Make sure to hang around next month, end of the month, every month, we do a drawing for our Patreon members where you get a chance to
Yo,
get some of our
7PFTV.
merch for freezies.
Howdy.
Hey, speaking of
I
some
am
of
a
our
Zeta
merch,
male.
this is a newer
Ultimate
shirt we
chat.
have. It says Fractal Sucks, but it's our logo. That's available in the store. And also, I kind of sneaky...
Heads just cause I'm a Sigma and you're not.
sneaky-beakied, added some new designs to the shop this morning. And there's more coming. Way more coming. I'm very far behind on stuff. But as the
Olympic
artwork
domestic
rolls
violence,
in,
I mean boxing.
I will...
A better question, Flip, is where
upload
were
it.
you on December 8th,
So,
1999?
if you're interested, that link is down below in the description. Okay, let's get on Crash Launch. If you are also interested in flying tonight, you can join
Famous last words.
Uncrashed.
I got an alibi. I wasn't conceived yet. ALR.
Oh, there you
When
go.
you will send stickers.
I'll send the new stickers whenever they come in. The new ones are going to come in after all the new merch is done. The stickers will be
Striker,
at
I
the
think
end
it's
of that.
best I don't answer that. Be careful, someone's getting butt hurt.
Little
Who's getting butt hurt?
pussy.
Isn't that the logo Mars used at Tiny Hoop Open? Anyone ordered Mo's new merch?
This one?
Robot
maybe.
Lady is on Adderall.
I have no idea.
Pussy.
I have not ordered any of Mo's merch yet, but I do want to grab some. I did notice he's got some a merch shop now.
Do you recommend my favorite stickers? Fractal Sucks new logo.
Do I recommend your favorite stickers? I don't understand what you mean by that, Sammy. Could you reword it? Sorry, dude. Fractal Sucks new logo. He may have. Yeah, he may have had these.
Striker, you gotta stop with the meth man.
I don't
It
remember.
makes you
I don't
less
remember
Sigma
if we
and
had
more beta.
these. I don't know if these were made yet before Tiny Whoop Open. I don't remember. These are fairly new. These designs. They're only a couple months old. So yeah, I can't remember. It's a good question.
She's on that Adderall cause she is the ultimate baddie.
He may have.
Gonna get the one with his corgi prob.
Yeah. Nice. You should do it. You should definitely support Mo. Mo is the man. All right, do
That
we have a
arrow is
lobby
insane.
open? We don't. Dang it. Not one that I'm interested.
What's the most Sigma hallucinogenic? That's the question.
Yeah, no,
I
I'm just
sent
gonna open
you
the
DM.
lobby. Fuck it.
Heads, I'm gonna check out. I'm tired as fuck. NGL.
You sent me a DM. Okay. All right, Flip. I hope you have a good night, brother. Or I guess day.
Mo is the real Sigma FR.
Oh, for real,
Check
for real.
out.
He's just like me. Yeah. Yeah, Mo is a G.
Have a good one, Flip.
100%, dude. Big fan of Mo. Hell of a dude. What's fun to fly on this sim here? Meadow? Drone Fest? Urban Bando. That sounds fun. We'll go there
Am
for
I
now.
the only one that has / had trouble training my brain to you right while flying thumbs?
Am I the only one that has had trouble training my brain to yaw right when flying thumbs? Probably not. A lot of people, a very common thing.
By all. You all got top aura and mega Sigma Riz.
Right back at you, brother. A big thing.
How much faith do you have in this?
90%.
You're 90% sure you're gonna pass?
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Later, Flip.
Thank you, Avix, for 14 months. GD. That's a long time to be around here. Going to find some 400 milliamp bats to get my fractal going. Do it up, brother. Do it up. Let me know if I can help. Okay. So yeah, getting used to flying with your thumbs and turning specific directions. A lot of people, not just thumbers, have issue with favoring doing things one side or the other. I personally always favor the left. I have to tell myself to do things to the right. There's a bunch of other pilots that I know of that favor themselves to the left, and it's harder to do things to the right. I also know a lot there's harder to do things to the left, and it's easier for them to do it to the right. Just kind of. That's how she goes. Infinity Loop swapping RX and TX didn't work. Any other ideas? All right. First I would reconnect them the way you had them.
Same for
Secondly,
me. I only do shit for the left.
are we sure that we have everything set up correctly as far as we have the right protocol selected? Oh, he got it. What was it? Tell me,
Same
Jacob.
with Tyrant as well, LMAO.
Teach me.
I def favor left.
Yes. Yep. Yeah. Left is a pretty common one, I think, for most people. It's left is the strong side.
Is Ogdrilla lurking?
Did he say the same thing?
Is OG
3 times?
lurking? Probably not.
Skydozer any luck ridding the
I think he
7-inch
said he was
hog?
going to do that race tonight, that FMV race, and then he was going to chill, is what he told me after that. I just resoldered it, and it's working. Okay, maybe it was just a loose connection then. I'm glad we resoldered, I guess. Well, big ups, Jacob. There you go, dude. All set. See, you didn't need my help at all, brother. You had it figured out the whole time. That's awesome. Go let her rip. Speaking of, let's get uncrashed up here on the screen. Lobby is open. Feel free to...
The FMV track was nuts tonight.
Was it? Silly Butter, did you see OG in there? Or were you watching someone else's stream or something? Oh my god, I forgot how touchy the throttle is in this. All right, hang on. I'm just going to cruise
Bad
for a minute.
Life, nah, dog.
And just kind
I got
of
that honk in my life.
get my bearings
Ultimate perma
with this
honky.
sim. I have not flown this sim in a while. So everything feels very strange. So I'm just going to give me a little minute. Just do a little warm-up.
He was here, he did well.
Oh, good. I'm glad he did well. Oh, God. I'd never know about it because nobody tells me nothing. Oh, hey. What up, bud?
I just saw some videos about Throttle Expo and Throttle Limit. What do you think about them?
I use neither. I know a lot of people do use it. I prefer to just have everything as raw as possible. The less setup for me to get things started and in the air, the better. So, like, the less tinkering I have to do with shit when I get, like... So, I do a lot of reviews, so I get a lot of brand new binding flies. And if you think about, like, binding and then putting all your settings into, like, tons of quads, it's just... Eventually, you're like, you know what? I'm going to leave everything as close to
I was
default.
blessed enough to talk to Tyrant personally.
So that I don't
He
have to do
told me
anything.
my biggest flaw is only turn left just like he did and still does occasionally. What sim?
Yeah, I saw him in Discord.
This is
That's why I
Uncrashed.
asked.
No Throttle Expo.
Oh, he's still sitting in Discord? Like right now? Like right now? Let me see.
He gave me some golden advice: spend entire packs just turning right. The whole pack. At
Yeah.
Striker correct.
Yeah,
Batterall is insane.
you can do that. That'll work. Oh yeah, Sammy, I got your DM. I got you covered, brother. Once the I got new magnets coming too, so they'll be not like these, not the these magnets. If you got one of these,
Hey
you got
everybody,
that's the
how's it
last of
going?
them. There's no more exist.
Tyrant working hard with this boot camp.
They're all out. So if you have one of these, you have the last of them, because I'm never getting those made again. We have a totally different design coming out for the magnets. That'll be here soon enough, and then I'll send those out with stickers, and if you win giveaways and all that stuff, I'll send it in your package. In your package. Tyrant working hard with his boot camp. Yeah, dude.
Nice.
Yeah, it's a lot of work.
Thank you.
So yeah.
Wish I had a quad to fly boot camp, but I did the first chow in the sim for now.
Well, it's good that there's even an option to do that, you know? It's nice that he did that for you. Oh, jeez.
Ooh, magnets are nice,
God, man.
since they're reusable.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll have a quad by the next.
Hit that gap again on the way down. Just missed it. We're in the fence.
Skydozer just finishing a 6 version of my 7 frame.
it's so touchy,
2207
Jesus
1960 kV was a bit spicy fluttering on full throttle pulls, so I swapped in 2506 1650 kV instead.
Oh. Bad for Life got some fresh builds going.
Got one of those on my fridge.
Hell yeah.
There is not an option to do that, but I did it for the sake of the practice, lol.
There you go. So it works when I first boot the drone up, but not after that. What the hell? So you get telemetry and everything like works on the quad. Like it's responding to your radio when you boot up. But then after it's booted, it doesn't work anymore? Man, I don't know.
Bad for life fluttering like left-right oscillations on throttle sorta. I don't have a GPU in my PC right now so I can't play this LOL.
Oh, boo. Can you play the other one? Can you play Velocidrone? I won't make it an uncrash for too long. This sim makes me
Could it
angry.
be different Elbrus versions on RX and TX?
It could, but it shouldn't connect at all for like it shouldn't work really at all, I wouldn't think. But I mean, yeah, it very well could be. Have you had that RX bound to that TX before, to that radio? I want to dive the damn power lines, but I can't.
Yo, Jesse, peace up, bud.
I can't line myself up, whatever. Jesse P in the building. Hey, Jesse, are you all good out there, dude? I meant to call you the other day, my bad. I heard y'all got
Can
fires
I
and
set
shit
my favorite settings for my hoop
out there
drone to
by
3 inch as well?
near Loveland or in
Or
Loveland.
any drone.
So yeah, people were asking about you the other day. I thought about it. I was like, damn, I gotta send him a message. But you know how it is. I got tied up and
MR
forgot.
Hoop himself. Good evening, gents. Heads, is it mAh or milliamp hours? Check your
Milliamp
versions.
per hour. I mean, you can still call it mAh if you want to. Like MAH and mAh and milliamp per hour.
The dean is in the chat.
Everybody
We need to
understands what you're
behave.
saying. You know what I mean?
So if one was hypothetically to fry one of the 1002-23500 kV motors in my Flywood FR16, should that person just get a new 1002 motor, or are there better motors to get? Yeah, big fire just outside of town. It's a huge bummer, but everyone is safe.
So if one was hypothetically to fry one of the motors, Flywood FR. Wait,
It's a shimmering that's
Fusion, is
hard
that
to
the one that
describe.
you won here?
I know I'm asking too much from the motor though, like 1850 max throttle and still pulling over 100
And yes,
AMPS.
you should buy a replacement
This
motor.
map
Those
is hella
motors,
small.
those motors are really good.
Wait, heads, is it Frisky FR Sky of Freeski? I don't want to use Google Translate.
I think-
Can you read my question again?
I think people say
Smiling face with open mouth.
FR Sky, but I've heard Free Sky too. But I don't. Is that the same thing? I'm not sure. I feel like that's before my time because FR Sky was kind of on
No,
its way out
I got a Baytaf frame.
when I was joining. Oh, you got a Beta FPV frame. Okay, you won something from here though, right? Did you ever get what I sent
Hypothetically,
you?
Of course.
I swear you won something from here. You said hypothetically. Of
I say
course.
Free Sky.
Well, there you go. Striker likes to be different. He likes to say Free Sky. Oh my lord.
Fly Sky or FRSKY.
Just fly Express LRS, no matter what it is. Just fly Express LRS. You'll be happier that way. Jesse, you said something about there was big fires up there? What'd you say?
I should fly FLYSKY for shits and giggles.
town. It's a huge bummer,
My
but
question.
everyone's safe. All right, good, man. That's good to hear everybody's safe at least. I don't want to use Google Translate. Can you read my question again?
Yes.
Can I set
I
my
got the
favorite
charger.
settings for
Works
my
well,
Whoop drone
though I
to
think the
the
heatsink needs
3-inch
to be
as
clamped
well?
on somehow. Yeah, technically it is Freeski in the owner's manual. LOL.
I'm not sure what that means, Sammy. Can you just transfer all like your PIDs and everything over? I mean, you can. I don't know that it's going to fly very
LRS
well,
gets hot quick.
but
This is the first time.
Usually if you're
binding
going
this
from a
receiver
Whoop
to my radio.
to something that
I
far
did
away,
everything right
like a
and
3-inch
what to
quad,
do.
you're probably going to want to adjust the tune a little bit. Usually, you know what I mean? This is the first time binding this
Yes.
receiver to my radio. I did
ordered
everything
Elvis
right.
Meteor 65 on
and I
Amazon
don't know what
and
to
got
do.
FRSKY one time. Couldn't connect. And finally checked label on box.
Yeah, damn, man. I can't even think of what else to check off the top of my head. So what are we dealing with here? You said this is a. You told me the flight controller up there. Is this
Okay,
Express
good to know.
LRS?
Tie.
Like what kind of receiver? Like a EP2 or what are you using here? Let's try to get on the same page with what you're working with here.
Packet rate is for sure supported by RX.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I guess you got to check the hertz. Is that what it goes by on? I think that's what it goes by on Express LRS is the hertz that you're running at. You might need to
Shout
check
out to
that
Jesse P for shipping my Air 75S today.
Nice.
Surprised
Dude.
there was still some left.
Yeah, ditto. I'm surprised those didn't sell faster as well. I don't think a lot of people knew they were there. really
I also had to
hate
reduce
how floaty
packet
this
frequency
is.
once, to 500 I believe. Yet I can fly Velocidrone just fine.
Oh, well, shit. All right, well, I'll switch up to Velocidrone in a little bit. I didn't really want to fly Uncrashed too much. I just told, I guess, Sammy, were you the one who asked about
Yet I have
Uncrashed?
it set at 500 hertz.
Okay, yeah, 500
How do
should
you
be
feel
fine.
uncrushed? I was surprised as well.
I do not like Uncrashed very much as far as like the flight feel. It needs some work. I need to like change some settings and shit. I just don't feel like dicking with all that right now, you know?
Sammy, rates, and OSD yes, PIDS no, PIDs will be way lower on a 3.5-inch vs a 75 millimeters.
Yes, yes.
Yes, sir. I liked the portal quote you put
you
on
did
the
get
Hoop
it.
store box when you sent it.
Excellent, dude.
Thanks, heads.
I'm glad you got
This
it.
map, this blows LOL.
I laughed to myself when I wrote the note because I went to go get your address from the DM from you, and I saw the little I guess
Ever
it's the
heard of
Aperture
Joey
Science
Villains
logo,
in
isn't
Gray?
it?
Been blasting their shit to fly ever since I started flying basically. Discovered
little,
them from a viral
circle?
song and they sound almost similar to like Beastie Boys.
But anyways, I saw that and I was like, oh shit, a fellow portal connoisseur. I was like, I gotta leave a little note for him to be funny. I was like, what a perfect
Very
line!
early 90s. I accidentally smacked the shit out of my 75 Air and she seems fine, smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Nice.
Yeah, Aperture Science.
Aperture Science. Cool. We do what we must because we can.
I had
What
a
a
very old pinch chem that
bunch
I lost
of
that I remember
a
came
couple of
broken.
good games there, eh?
tinywhoop gave me a coupon for 1/2 off anyway. Top-notch
Oh, nice,
customer
dude.
service.
Yeah.
ETF was that.
Tinywhoop is the shit.
Robot Mans. Portal is a great game.
Yes, sir.
It's the Betaf 2.4 GHz receiver.
Yes, there is a Robot Mans now. This is true. There is a Robot Man. Eventually, there will be a lot of robot voices. We're working on that.
Right,
some,
what
some
happened
AI
to David
ones.
today?
David's here. You
The cake is a
just
lie.
talked to him.
Wait, I know a girl
The
who
cake
is
is a
obsessed
lie.
with portal heads. How do I pull her? Give me a tutorial FR.
Go play the games, bro. Portal 1 and 2 are fucking amazing. If you like puzzle games and like good snarky storylines and shit, it's very good, man. Very good. There's also like there's a comic called The Lab Rat. It's pretty good. It's got a little more backstory to it. There's like there was a DLC I think called Mel, maybe. I don't know. I played it
Okay, who
years
do
ago.
I sound like now?
Oh, that would be kind of cool to have a GLaDOS voice for Robot Lady. I have to see. I guarantee you somebody's made an AI version of GLaDOS voice. I just need to find it. I'll add that to the list. We need to
It's
see
the
if we can
Beta
get her.
FPV 2.4 GHz receiver. There are a couple good fan-made ones, too.
Interesting, Jacob. Okay.
He sounded funny today.
He sounded funny the other day too. His voice sounds kind of like tired compared to Zero's.
Stofflow, is that a thing? Nessie?
Yeah, Phantom. We can go to a new map. I'm cool with that. I'm just kind of. We'll do one more map and then I'll switch up to the.
That
Whatchamacallit?
inverted yaw over the roof would have been cooler.
We need to
What up, heads? How you
switch
been?
up to Velocidrone. I need to not do this. I've been good. Thanks for asking. How do you do? Can you not change maps while you're like here?
Why don't you make a video that collects some of the best and most important FPV moves that you prefer and recommend? By chance, do you have a 500 MHz radio? No, I just wanted to troll Mars since he isn't here.
We were going to do that. We were going to make that video. I don't remember what happened. I guess I had some shit come up and I never got around to it.
Wow. She actually pauses for punctuation now.
I can't.
Amazing. Yo, Jake FPV.
Oh wait, you can't.
Sup, bud.
You can.
Prime content to listen to while I drive forklift at work. LOL.
Nice.
Sup, prop, your cover was sent out today.
Yeah, it helps.
Modify session.
It helps when you can only listen to the stream. It helps to have Robot Lady because then like kind of follow the conversation.
Yeah, Fusion.
Sorta.
Mars is on point with that.
Kinda, sorta. I'm still thinking, Jacob. I'm still
Jake,
thinking.
you
I
are the
didn't.
man.
I didn't forget about you, bud.
I'm not sure what to do.
Does anybody in chat? Do any of you guys have any ideas? I'm having a major brain fart on this. I don't know what else you should even check. As long as you got the right protocols selected,
Please
you know
make
that
this video.
you know that both of them
Does
are
she read apostrophes now?
the same version. I can't really think of what else you would need to check. You already double checked your TX RX wires; those are good.
What's the question, heads? Try Elvis Discord.
He is trying to get his ELRS receiver working with his build. It's a new ELRS receiver on I guess a fresh build, I'm assuming. But anyways, he's getting telemetry but no inputs on Betaflight. So I assumed maybe the TX RX is in the wrong spots because that happens to me sometimes. Where you get, connection but you don't get any signal actually from the sticks. But he tried switching them and it didn't solve it. Yeah, I just can't think.
It's possible his receiver is just broken. It happens.
It's possible. It is a beta FPV one. I know that those had issues. I thought they resolved it, but I know that those beta FPV LRS receivers, the flat ones, had issues.
Config tab.
But yeah, I'm not sure now. What about the config tab?
Is it going into bootloader mode? What FC? Is the ports tab set up correctly for the serial port?
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, are you on the right? You got the right UART selected?
Could it be the baud rate
in your
in
ports
config?
tab?
I just dealt with this on my flight AIO.
Oh.
I would like to hear Robot Lady sound like the Edge TX Robot Lady.
I think they're the same, aren't they? Oh wait, no, they're not. I have the same one on my radio because Mars made a Robot Lady voice for
On
it.
UART1.
It's on UART1, and so you're sure you got all that selected in the right spot and everything? You said yes to Jake, okay. All right,
Just
yeah,
move
so
to Velocidrone.
at this
Thank
point,
you for show us uncrushed. Bast heads.
I will.
Happens a lot.
Thank you. Shit, I just had an idea and I lost it. Fudge. It'll come
I'm
back to
having
me.
issues with my RC randomly dropping like 2 feet in front of me. I've got a Hummingbird AIO that had the VTX repaired by Nookdrin before I sent it for repair. Open TX Amber voice heads.
Oh, yeah, thank you. Oh, wait, no, not that. We already talked about that. Mars made a voice pack. And so I have Zira
crew.
on my radio.
AE Tyrann
So my
receiver
radio
tab,
sounds
try
like her.
switching. Try a different UART.
Yeah, true. You could always just try a whole new UART. Maybe, I mean, just at this point, that's what I was going to say. At this point, like, even if you think that you did
Not
it
a
right,
fan of Uncrashed, but I'm coming.
double check it. Double
Bonus
check
Bandit
everything
City
just
is
as
fire.
like a sanity check for
I
right
spent
now.
5 freaking hours on Tuesday trying to get a new Betaf AIO talking to an HD0 Hoop Light.
Oh my god,
I finally
dude.
figured out the myriad issues I was having. You'll at Jacob Neese go into Elver's config on
Oh, I'm
your
glad you figured
controller
that out.
and make sure you're not getting a model mismatch
Not a fan of
error.
Uncrashed, but I'm coming. I'm getting ready to leave Uncrashed anyways, dude. I'm going to jump back into Velocidrone. I just, I said I would fly Uncrashed a little bit today.
AETR.
Just to show it, and
What screwed me
here
up
we
was
are.
the Happy Model Super X with the VTX and receiver on same UART.
Ah,
That's a
yeah.
9.5.
Yeah, it is.
Model match could be the issue.
That fucked me up, too. Oh, is model match on?
AETR try switching.
Well, that would be if his sticks are reversed, right? For the change in your,
Is your radio getting telemetry? But not movement?
yes,
No.
telemetry but no movement is what he's getting. We already tried swapping RXTX. We've double checked that we have the right
At
protocol
Jacob Neese
selected.
at the top of your radio screen in the Elver's Lua.
I think he said he's on 500 hertz. And he's also positive that they're both on the same version. Just to get everybody up to speed.
Go into your radio and turn it on and then check, then off and check.
Oh, shiza.
Was that feature selected when flashing the FC? I want Edge TX radio to sound like Robot Lady LOL. That happened with me. I ended
Those
up
are,
trying
it's
a
in the,
different UART, and
oh wait,
it
no,
worked.
you didn't ask that. Who asked that? What the hell? Oh, Parkour Guy did. The voice pack is in our
I would
Discord.
try a new UART just to make
Pinned
sure.
in there somewhere.
Could it be that annoying smart audio pin vs RX pin thing?
Oh,
That's
it could
what
be.
killed me for hours on Tuesday.
It could be. I'm
Let's go
not
back for
100%
sure.
familiar with what he's
I
using.
have had no OST on one UART and switched VTX to another and it was all better. Weird shit with UARTs.
Yeah, UARTs can be strange on certain flight controllers. They can be weird and do weird stuff. Ugh.
Oh shit, sometimes after connecting to a new receiver I have to turn model match on then back off to clear the error.
Oh.
I had to because the UART I was using had an inversion or some shit. Anyone got any ideas for my RX issue?
Oh, you don't know if they're on the same version. Oh, you should just double check and just make sure. Do you know what version of Betaflight you're on?
M lasagna.
I guess that'd be an easier one to check, the Betaflight one. And then you can hook up wirelessly to that RX and see all that info.
UART 1 always plagued me so I avoid it now. UART literally stands for Universal LOL.
Not so universal, eh? How do I check 10.10.0? I think 10.10.0 is the...
Pretty sure there is such thing as a
That's
inverted
the,
UART. That's probably what you guys are talking about.
The whatchamacallit. That's the...
Have you tried doing dabs and seeing if that fixes it?
That might fix it. That's the configurator version. Your version of Betaflight should be like...
That's config.
4 point something.
lasagna.
4 point something. Something like that. Yeah, you could give
By
the old
way,
Nintendo.
Fuck TBS for using channel 1 channel 2 instead of RxTX. Also
I
fuck them
concur.
for selling a 2 UART AIO with only 1.5 UARTs. Just blow on it.
Oh, that's a wide tree there, bud.
Make sure you're on at least 4.3. If you're on Elvis 2.0 on one and Elvis 3.0 on another, you'll have PRON LEMS. V4.3.2.
I didn't even think it would
In your
connect
75 video,
if you
talked
were on the
about
wrong
changing
one, you
holding
know?
the battery for AIR75 frame because it didn't get right. I didn't understand too much there.
In your Air 75 video, you talked about changing holding the battery for Air 75
TBS
frame
is the one that
because
did smart audio
it didn't
inverted
get
ARG.
right.
I'll put it in rice.
I didn't understand too much here.
Did you try turning it off then on again and smack it? Backslash.
The battery tray on the Air 75 is just super tight. So if the batteries you have, like I was using 450s by Flywoo, that are folded, so they're thin. They're not rolled batteries, so they're thinner than normal batteries. And it still wouldn't fit. It was super tight. So I had to like take the label off of it, the sticker, and the plastic wrap just to be able to get it. And it was still snug just getting the batteries in and out. So what I was saying is like if the batteries are too large, if your batteries are too large, you might have to pull the stickers and shit off of them. If that still doesn't work, you might just have to snip the bottom of the battery tray and use a rubber band or something in its place. Just to fit a bigger or get thinner batteries, I guess, if you really feel like spending the money. But that's what I meant by
shoving
that.
550s in the AIR75.
Oh.
Full force.
You were shoving 550s in there? Jesus Christ. What kind of 550s?
It can connect if he used a bind phrase, but it won't communicate right. Brute force. Does it have a similar issue as Happy Model where only a certain packet rate will work? How do I flash a receiver?
Flashing your receiver you can do through Wi-Fi. You just power on your quad. Make sure it's got a fan on it because you're going to be leaving it on for a minute. But power on your quad and you'll see the RX start blinking. And after maybe like 30 seconds or 45 seconds, it'll start blinking super fast.
Battery will FET.
When it starts blinking super fast, check your Wi-Fi.
RxTX silk screen.
Your Wi-Fi signals in the area near your computer, and you'll see
Lava battery.
Express LRS RX or something like that. You connect to that, and it'll bring you to a screen where you can do all that stuff. You can update, and you can check what version you're on. You can add a bind phrase, which I highly recommend.
I have to run to get pizza really quick.
The GMB
Just take your top
550A30s. Red packs. No shit. Damn. You were getting those to fit? Shit. I think the Flywoo 450's got to be skinnier than those.
Fit. You need Elvis configurator for the firmware. It won't work.
Oh, he's
Your
just checking to
finding
see.
phrase isn't _90 crew.
He's just checking to see
Well,
what
my chats are gonna be mistimed as shit while
version
I'm at
he
work.
has.
They all sending late.
Just double check, make sure your versions match your radio and your receiver first. If you need to update it, then you can
They're
download
diversity
the
receivers.
configurator.
I've always had to
and
change
do all that
channel
shit.
1 and 2 to TX and RX, but never with the nano receivers. Fat Paster seem alone on streaming. I took chat with it relieved face.
Oh yeah, dude, I should have hit up fucking Pastor. I didn't even think about that. Although I didn't know OG wasn't streaming until this morning. Like,
Latest YT video,
verified.
I'm shoving them bad boys in there.
Nice.
Lil Asian frame. I flashed a receiver once, not as receptive as I had imagined. LOL. Is 550 lava battery will fit in 7.5 AIR frame?
Likely. I'm sure that they made their batteries fit that frame a little better than other ones. Just because they're their batteries, you know.
Did you tell it its mama was a brushed hoop with a JST connector?
Damn, bro, that's mean. Oh. Okay, anyways, that's enough of Uncrash. Thanks so much. That's been fun. Thanks everybody who joined me in Uncrashed. I'm going to jump back to Velocitron because that's obnoxious. I'm sorry. I don't feel like tinkering with these settings. But the throttle and
Got
the
my
float
Air
on that thing
75
is
frame
insane.
and it doesn't fit the X12 sadly.
Got my Air 75 frame and it doesn't fit the X12, sadly.
What game is this? Just use a lighter on the frame and you can make any battery fit.
How does it not fit? Like I'm assuming, was it like the camera plug's in the way? The X12 should fit in there. I think if anything, the camera plug being on the side might cause an issue.
Really?
That'll probably be right up against a duct, I assume. Flying on 250 milliseconds.
in that lobby was
Jesus.
rough.
Yeah, dude.
But my Happy Model 2 G4 fit.
But your Happy Model 2 G4 fit. Yeah, I was gonna say the X12 is a little oversized, but it should
The
still
X12 is a chunky beach.
fit. You probably just need
All
to do a little
BetaF
trimming.
frames need AX style AIOBC. The ducks hit.
It says there's not enough
It says there's
space
not
for an
enough space
update?
for update.
I've never seen that before. Have any of you guys ever had that happen before? Not enough space for an update.
Aw, gotcha, Mike.
I haven't dealt with this yet. This is new to me.
Rocking hotspot due to an outage to be able to watch on my computer.
Ah, nice.
I love 2G4 FC. You need to do the partitioner. Order BetaF 5IN1AIO.
You ordered one? I didn't think they were available yet. The Air 5-in-1? No shot, dude. Are they available now?
Are you in the Discord at Jacob Nice? I'll send you a link. Hey heads. What do you call a terrorist that does dip? ZYN Laden.
Zin Laden, I guess. Very funny. Very funny.
Oh, it's on there already. Beta FPV 2.4 GHz Nano RX. They available next month. They are out of stock. Heads next month.
Next month, I gotcha. Okay. Gotcha. I was gonna say, them MFers better tell me when they're coming out with it.
Update
Not like
to
the 75.
2.5.2. Then repartitioner.
That 75
It's
shit
going to
was ridiculous,
3.0.
man.
Shoot heads, if I send you a link, can you put it in chat? I started Velocidrone yesterday in case we flew today. Only flaw with the Air 75 for me is the antenna. I've lost 2 already.
Jake, yeah, I got you, dude. Just DM it to me, I guess. Only flaw with the Air 75 for me is the antenna.
They need to bring back
Lost
the
2 already.
2G4. I only have 2.
Oh, the
I hear that ding and by BP
the UFL
spikes even
antenna.
though I'm on Linux.
Yeah, you know what? I didn't start noticing that until the day after I finished editing that video. I was doing a bit of crash testing,
Where is Brundle?
unplanned crash testing.
Don't be a leg end.
And
be where the leg ends join.
I knocked an antenna off too. I knocked the UFL off. I thought it was just because I was beating the living crap out of it, but Yeah.
Glue that shit slackers.
Yeah, I might have
Spread
to.
the
I might have
legs.
to mention that when people ask me about that quad now. Should probably put a dab of glue on that when you get it. You
Sent the link to
me.
headset
Gotcha.
Jacob Nees. Follow the video, it will fix it. The tiny hoop one's 450 barely fit my 75 air.
Gotcha. Okay, so Jake has a lead for you here, bud. The not enough space
More
error.
like glue FL.
I wonder if this will
Glue
fix
will
all
do.
the other issues then. I wonder if that was the problem. All right, got a
A
link.
dab will do ya.
Got a link coming
I've
for
had
you
antennas
here
come
in a
off on
moment.
400 milliwatts in a hot day and the VTX was just fine.
Yeah,
You.
yeah. I flew mine for a
saying
little
long.
bit
Just wanted to say that
yesterday.
AIR75 is mine.
with no
Make it
antenna on it.
17.2 grams.
And then I realized my video was pretty shit. I was like, that's weird. But I'd been flying it for like 2 minutes, and I was like, this video sucks all of a sudden. So I went
I got their
and
leg ends tripod. House fit
I went and pulled it back in
450
and
mAh
to look at it,
AIR75.
and the UFL
If
had
it's
just
the wrong
came
version,
off.
probably will
Oh,
fix it.
fuck. It's on 3.3.0 already. Well, that's good. That's a
Say
plus.
me.
That is a plus. We do want to be on V3. Okay, let me drop this link here for you, bud. Mr. Jacob, you're going to want to follow this one here to clear up your issue.
You fucking sneaky bastard.
Dad fake, sir.
Butt to face. Come on, YouTube chat. What the
You
fuck?
said that Beta FPV put a type behind the camera.
There we go.
Is this for all drones or just the one you have?
They put it behind the camera on all of the bind and flies, I believe, because that gets rid of the light leak that it was
Lil Rough
having.
Fit Slacker. That's the newest,
The-
but if you're getting the error, something is wrong.
The tape behind there
What would you use
is
080219000 kVS on?
is the way that you should be receiving your bind and flies. You don't have to leave the tape on. I was honestly thinking probably just because you can see the pinholes.
just be
They're
a
like
bad
very clear
receiver.
to see. So
I heard the lower KV
you can
on
take
75 is better.
liquid electrical tape and just do little dabs in the dots on the back. So that way you don't have to put a whole big ugly piece of tape there. And plus tape is going to grab dirt and shit over time, you crashing and rolling around in the grass or mulch or whatever. So doing a couple dabs of electrical tape, liquid electrical tape on the back
I
should
noticed
be
the light leak on my
just
Meteor
fine.
75 Pro tonight.
Yeah, easy fix, dude. Easy fix just with a little piece of tape or some liquid electrical tape. That works
Good.
too.
They learned from you, LOL.
I noticed the light leak. Oh no, I read that already. Sorry. I've heard the lower KV on 75 is better. Well, it depends on what you mean by lower
Headset
KV.
AIR75 work better with
What you mean by
0802225
that?
KKV. A little dab dab.
Headset Air 75 work better with 0802 25,000 KV. It probably would fly better. Yeah. I mean, for me, I very personal.
What does Eve use for covering
there.
his BT2 90 degrees? Is it liquid electrical tape?
What does he use for covering his? I don't know. Maybe. Liquid electrical tape is very temporary though. It's a good temporary.
I've been
You got to
cutting the
peel it
grass
off.
with my quads when I
But,
flip over since
it's
I
not
started
like-
flying.
If I was
Can you show
doing
us the type?
if I was doing a pigtail
I've got
end,
some
I would probably do
19000
it
kV motors.
something heavier and more permanent, like a harder drying thing, if that makes sense. Can you show us the type? What were we talking about?
Flying Carrot, they work good on a 4BLA 65 if you need a silent ripper.
What do you mean by
Thinking of
this?
throwing
Sammy?
snowblowers on my air. Why do my lungs
should.
hurt? I only dabbed a little tape.
Just a little dab of tape. Speaking of dabs, we have a dab break that has been sent in by June Loco. Do you all want to see some bullshit?
Yokozone
How many
went
blinkers
up
did I
home.
do the other night? 3?
Like E6000.
I think I've done 3 since I bought this. Look at these bullshit vapes we have here, dude. Look at this. There's like nothing left in it. Look at that. What the fuck is this?
Skydozer, what's good antenna glue?
I've had this for
Hey.
like 3 days.
What you think would hot glue cover hole the C03 camera?
What you think would hot glue cover the hole on the CO3? Hot glue might. Hot glue dries somewhat translucent
Yeah, hot
still.
glue.
but it
You got
is
man
foggy
lungs.
enough. I think that it should cover it. I think hot glue should work. Can I show you the tape? Like show you the tape that they put on the back of
That
the
ain't
bind
got
and fly,
no gas in it.
or show you the tape I'm
Probably
talking
not
about
BC, it's clear, still let light
using?
through. Can you show us the tape of the camera for AIR75, please? Smiling face with open mouth.
Do you want me to show you the physical tape that's on it? Oh yeah, they do make black hot glue. They make all types of different color hot glue sticks now. Yeah,
that's right,
Mega
dog.
Mr. Booth, good call.
They make black hot glue.
Yeah, good call. That would be the move, for sure. Yes, please, if you can. Yeah, give me 2 seconds. Let me run upstairs and grab it. And then
know
we'll
if these really
do
come
a
through
quick
the
dab,
cameras
and we'll get
online.
back into
Show me potato salad.
show
Yes,
me potato
please, if you
salad.
can.
We'll get back into Simon here in a moment. We're gonna hop into Velocidrone now after this. Let me throw you guys on the BRB screen. Give me 2 seconds. Shouldn't take
There's
long.
half color or black sticks hot glue.
Just right upstairs. What
Show
is
us
this?
feet pics.
What is this? Any good? Oh, hey, there's an old 4th of July video. I'll be right back. Hey, what's
going on, guys? Heads here from Infinity Loops and oh, excuse me. Oh, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So today we're celebrating the 4th of July. Well,
They call me tater
technically
salad.
celebrating the 4th of July. I guess I am too. But today's date's actually the 20th of June. And I'm starting this video because I don't exactly know
Show the turtle
where it's
feet.
gonna go yet. So this is going to be kind of the process of coming up with this idea and then hopefully making it work. For this video, we're definitely going to need fireworks.
You can take down
That's
those
important.
roadblocks
So
now.
I'm going to go do that, and then I'll be back, and then we'll roll from there, and I guess we'll kind of...
Okay, you
Pick a
guys
toe.
missed it. It was just getting ready to get good. Oh well. Okay, let's see if we can get a good image of the tape.
I don't want free drone, I just want a free potato salad.
So the tape,
OMG, I love you heads.
the tape just takes up that whole square back there. You can barely see it. Let me just pull the UFL off real quick. Bat. Okay.
Turtle feet it is.
Let's see if you can see it better. Yeah, you can see it way better now. So it's just a regular old strip of tape, man. That's it. It's just a little black piece of tape right here on the back of the camera. That's it. It's just cut to the size of the camera, and then they just pressed it on there. Easy peasy. But the little holes on the back of the camera, we've pulled those on stream before too. I held them up and got them like actually to
What heads
focus
did you
on the
order some
camera.
Mo merch that Doggo was too cute had to get one LOL.
I'm going to. I haven't ordered any yet, but I saw the link. I appreciate you dropping the link earlier. Yes, no, definitely going to order some. And anybody else in chat, if you're a fan of Mo FPV, as I am, you might want to check out. He's got some new merch he just dropped that looks epic. If you
I
need a
said
link,
same
let me
thing,
know,
Jake.
and we can drop it in here if you're interested. But anyways, yeah, that's it. It's just a little tiny piece of black tape. I wish I would have got a better HD picture for you guys
OMG,
in the
thank
review.
you heads.
Yeah, no worries, dude. But like I was saying, if you don't want to add tape and you have a CO3 and you're getting that light leak on your image, just use a little bit of glue that's just not clear. Anything you can find. Any glue that dries
3D puppy.
opaque. Not opaque. Not opaque. Not opaque? I don't remember.
So I went down to
I'm pretty sure opaque.
3.3.0 on my radio and it worked
But
fine,
anyhow-
but now it stopped again.
Shouldn't
Just
matter.
bad
Any
receiver.
kind. Any kind at all. So I went down to 3.0 on my radio, and it worked for a minute.
I will try it.
Now it's stopped again.
Yes, opaque.
Just a bad receiver. Oh, man. Maybe.
At Jacob Nice, so you got stick movement, now it's broken again?
It worked for a minute. Yeah, now it's broken again. Damn it, man. It very well could be the receiver. I'm half tempted just to say just order a new receiver or harvest one off of another build just to try it real quick if you have one.
I tried
But,
blue electrical tape on the camera.
Luckily,
Didn't block the
receivers are
light.
cheap.
I think black is key to solving the PCB view issue.
Luckily, receivers are
I've heard
cheap.
JB mention bitrate errors on radio.
Tried blue
but I've
electrical
never
tape on the
looked
camera.
into it.
Did not block the light. Really? Mr. Burns tried blue and it didn't work. No kidding. I'm going to have to pull the tape off of mine and try
Crap, yeah,
liquid
kinda
electrical
sounds
tape
like
to
a
see if it
DOA.
works.
Oh, I become hungry, lol. What radio is it so I don't recommend?
Yeah, I wonder.
What up at Nick Burns?
I wonder. Oh well, I'll try that. I'll try the liquid electrical tape and let you guys know in Discord if it worked or not.
This is my only 5.
I'll try that tomorrow.
Nick Burn in the house.
It's your only?
At
Okay.
Nick Burns.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm half tempted just to say, like, just try getting a new receiver just because they're only, like, what are they, like $10 or something to get a receiver? They're pretty cheap to get an ELRS
Yeah, Jacob
receiver.
Neese, what radio, lol. Gaffer's tape.
Gaffer's tape works, yep. Yep. Gaffer's tape. Duct tape would work. Anything, like, thick, I think. Thick. If you hold it up to a super bright
Motor
light, you
post
shouldn't
to
be able to
motor
see
post,
anything
my
through
man.
it. Yeah. All right. Anyways, moving right along.
Thank you, Nick.
Close that. Close this. Close that. Velocidrone. Get a room
My
open.
dad got me into FPV in 2016. We both gave up because tuning was impossible.
Oh, man.
Got back into it in 2022. Just got him flying a Meteor 75 Pro today.
Oh, dude, that's awesome to hear, man. That is so awesome to hear. And it's gotten so much easier. I hate tuning. I cannot stand it. So,
People
Quicksilver,
at me, dog.
Quicksilver
At the pizza store
completely
and the
changed
gas
that for
station.
me.
I have mesh black tape. No way at Nick Burns. Have a great trip.
Chilling on vacation, Puerto Rico. Damn. Okay, Nick. Yeah, man, enjoy that. Congrats
At Jake FPV Boxer.
to you and the family on that one. That sounds like a good time, man. I've never been to Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico.
G-Day. Just watched your AIR75 VID. Glad you digged it too. Always nervous about recommending a quad just to see others be like this shit sucks.
Half tempted to make videos that say this shit sucks after you say it's good. Just playing. What's up, Mo? We were just talking about your merch like literally 2 minutes ago.
Isn't there a storm coming through now, Nick? Enjoy the vacation, Nick.
Little family trip before school
Your
gets
little
going
family
again.
trip before school
I'm
gets
taking
going
one
again.
next week. I'm leaving in 2 days. Leaving in 2 days, and I'll be gone for... Oh, wait, no. I'm leaving on the 6th. I'm leaving 5 days.
Are you going to the fort?
And
at
I'll
Nick
just be gone
Burns?
for 3 days.
Borica.
And I'm not going
Yeti
anywhere
merches fire Mo.
as extravagant as Puerto Rico. I'm just going to Virginia. But we're going to be in a cabin in the mountains in Virginia, and that's good enough for me. Ooh, let's fly the
Tough
Tesseract.
choice. Happy model ECO65.
I heard from
or
Mr.
Baytap
Boner
AIR65.
FPV that tomorrow morning, on our morning stream tomorrow, we're going to have a new Tesseract map. So let's fly the old Tesseract map
LMAO
tonight.
after I lost 2 U.FL antennas I was skeptical but I just added some glue. You going to Virginia?
Yes, yeah, going to Virginia with my wife and my son and my dog. And we rented a little cabin on the mountain in Virginia,
Jacob
and
Neese,
we're just
okay,
going to
I would say
go
it's
stay
the
there.
RX, not the Boxer. Boxer seems solid. If you hear banjos heads, lay low.
That's West Virginia, not Virginia. I love West Virginia, though. I am not worried about West Virginia.
Dem hills have eyes.
I go into the
haven't been
most.
Virginia.
I go into the most
At Tech
backwoods,
yes, we went to the
fucking
fort
tiny
yesterday.
mom and pop looking places in
cool.
Virginia ever.
We did a walking historical food thing too.
Always
It
the
rains
sweetest
daily
people
here,
on
then
earth,
clears
man. They're
off.
always super nice.
Big storm is happening about now.
They always call me
I have
sweetie.
heard the thunder. Virginia mountains are exquisite.
Yes, they are.
Nick,
I
will there
agree.
be a Puerto Rico edit?
Beautiful. I'm looking forward to it, man. Oh, Shiza. June Loco, I owe you a dab, my dude. Let me do that for you. Let's get a
You will
blinker
not
going,
take some
and then we're gonna
drones with you
fly.
also?
It's gonna suck. Yes, I'm definitely taking stuff with me to fly. I can't miss days of flying. I don't do well with that.
So I need y'all to start using your vocals, cause I
What receiver would you recommend?
Cause I need your vocal
Can't wait
moisture
see
level to
flights
be
at
at
Puerto
90%
Rico.
or higher.
At June Loco 619
Jacob?
LOL no.
I think basically
bring any
every
quads.
other ELRS receiver I've ever heard of, minus that Beta FPV one, has been solid for people. That Beta FPV one had issues when it came out. I thought they resolved all of them.
Curious,
but
do you lose weight when you crash on
it happens.
pavement or gain weight being flying lawnmower? At Mo FPV, give your cute
That's a
ass
good
dog
question, I
some
don't know.
pets for me. I knew that my
All right, here we
Boxer stock SD card would fail me at one point. Turned it on yesterday and the SD card got screwed up. Sigh. OMG, is this robot lady riding a snowblower? I'm dead laughing LOL. Aw man. New.
Hayaka kaga. Oh, June Loco. Oh. June Loco, thank you for your $5 super chat, brother. Oh, mama. What was that? We're all right. Oh, got to restart. Robot lady. She did. Excuse me. Goodness gracious. Okay, now we need to go fly. After I get Robot Lady open again. Un momento, por favor, please. And thank you. Bang, bang. Uh-oh. Well, that just outright didn't work. It didn't like that one bit. Nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That made it exactly 1 hour, so this must be the re-off that we gotta do. Pardon me. 2 seconds, and then Robot Lady will return.
OMG, thank you, heads.
Is she gonna read everything?
3D puppy.
She might read everything.
So I went down to 3.3.0 on my radio and it worked for a min, but now it stopped
Okay,
again.
we're not super far back,
Just
but we are
bad
far
receiver.
back.
I will try it. Yes, opaque. At Jacob knees, so
God
you got
dang
stick
it.
movement, now it's broken again. I tried blue electrical tape on the camera. Didn't block.
Okay, she's muted for a moment while she catches up. We'll bring up V1 Robot Lady just so we have our voices. Okay, you're back up. You're back up. Robot Lady has returned. You won't have David for a few minutes. We gotta let the other one catch up. But yes, there is a giant robot lady riding a snowblower, a snowblower
lady
in this. Here she is. She's pretty small in this map. There's another map where she's fucking huge, like massive. But yeah, that's Robot Lady. She's on a little snowblower. She's got wonky nips. Look at the nips. Look at the nips.
So am I right in that under 2-inch prop quads are categorized motor to motor diagonally, but above 2 it's the prop size that they categorize them by?
That's a great question, actually. I don't think I ever paid any attention to that. But, oh, God, yeah. Yeah, I guess so.
Generally, I think so. It's flipping confusing.
Yeah, it is.
You said you fly every day.
Yes, sir. I don't think I've missed a day in 4 years. I've either flown in the sim or in IRL or both every day. Vacation, when I'm sick. Yeah, everything. If I'm not home, like if I'm
heads, were you
gone.
able to find one of those secondary BayTAF dongles? LOL. If not, I'll find one and order it.
Yeah, I thought I put it in the mail already. Did I actually send it though, is the question. I'm pretty sure I put it in an envelope. I think it's upstairs. I may not have put it in the mailbox today. I'll double check. I put a bunch of shit in the mailbox this morning, but I don't remember if yours was in there. But I have it. I have extras. I have one. I'm looking at some.
Your phone?
Look, bro. I got fucking. Look at these. I got two, sitting right in front of me. They're just sitting on the desk. So yeah, don't worry. I got plenty. I'll send you one. I got you covered. I just forgot. I forgot to throw it in the mailbox. I think. Now that I'm thinking about it, I think I forgot.
I also just noticed that the Meteor 75 frame is actually 80 millimeters motor to motor, not 75.
The Meteor 75? Are you talking about the Meteor 75 Pro? Isn't the Meteor 75 Pro 80 millimeters?
What you prefer, sim or real life?
It doesn't matter to me. Stick time, as far as I'm concerned.
Fractal doesn't use motor post to motor post either on 75, I think.
Yeah, the Pro
Awesome,
takes
thank you so much. You're the best.
larger propellers. So that makes sense that it would be larger. I'm pretty sure those are supposed to be 80.
You were dying.
Oh, that's funny. She got dabbed out too, dude.
Are you sure Meteor 75 Pro? Yes, the Pro.
Oh god, we got stuck in there.
Yes, 80 millimeters.
Well, yeah, that explains it. Oh god. Oh my god.
Ceramic antenna or no infinity loops?
Jesus. I prefer no. I don't really like the ceramic antennas very much. They break off pretty easily.
First a stick is a stick.
Sometimes.
The Pro is dang near
Even without hitting it. Even
that dongle looks like for the Meteor heads I need for,
even
for a
just
Meteor 85.
Even just with like bumping something hard enough and sending a shock through the flight controller can sometimes pop off that little ceramic cube. So I prefer not to use them, and if I get a flight controller that has it on, I just take it off. And you can find the active pad that you need, and you can put your own antenna on.
Sorry,
I usually
had
just
to
use a little piece of
my radio, like I said,
piece of
LOL.
wire instead. I just steal it off of other flight controllers that I have. I'll just steal the wire off of it and then solder it onto the active pad. If you look at the ceramic cube, there's like a gold line that runs down it in a spiral. Whatever leg that, because there's 4 legs, so whatever leg that ends on, that's the one that's your active pad. So you want to like solder your other antenna, you want to solder it on that one pad. The other 3 are just ground pads and they don't matter. You can just leave them empty. Who just did a get slap command?
But Virginia died 30 years ago. Slap broken.
Yeah, but it shouldn't. Why did it do it through there? That's
E6K.
weird. Interesting.
Heads, I was bored today and messed with Blackbox for the first time. Shit is super cool to look at and watch all the movements and such.
Yeah, it is. It's just super confusing. Trying to make heads or tails out of it for me is pretty confusing. Brandon, bless him, has tried to explain it to me several times. I think I'm just not. My brain is not built for black box tuning.
The props were all the wrong size and they were 1002 motors, so I wasn't sure if that's good or not.
I'm going to move my Flywoo FR16 guts into the Meteor 60 or 75 Pro frame that I got from you.
What's a bloopers just jumping in for a
minute?
minute?
The FR16, the 16 is 1.6, which is 1.6 millimeters, which is the size of the propellers, which I think is, or no, 1.6 inches? 1.6 inches, not millimeters. 1.6 inches, which is 40 millimeters, right? Is my math correct? I feel like that's wrong. I think that's right. Anyways.
Correct.
Those are smaller propellers, and the 75 Pro that you got from me should take 45 millimeter props, not 40 millimeter. So you need slightly larger propellers. They make them, and they make nice bi-blade ones you can get with a 1.5 millimeter motor shaft to go with those 1002s as well.
25.4 millimeters per inch.
Okay, yeah. I got it.
Careful searching black box on the internet.
True. Maybe another keyword. Maybe like tuning. Maybe add tuning to it. There you go. Just don't go Google search like how do I deal with black box? You know, that probably give you the wrong results that you're not looking for. Okay, I think the other robot lady's all
useful for me to
caught
figure
up.
out if one motor is being stupider than the others.
Let's see.
What's up, bloopers? Just jumping in for a minute.
What's up, loopers? Who said that?
Correct.
Ooh, said that.
I've always
tuned
661. Why I've never tried Blackbox logging. LOL.
How you doing, bud? Oh, the somebody asked about what the dongle looks like.
25.4 millimeters per inch. Careful searching Blackbox on the internet.
The dongle. Here's the
little donger.
Here's the little donger for the Beta FPV. So instead of the USB-C or a USB mini USB
Blackbox
micro,
has been useful for me to figure out if
micro
one motor is
USB.
being stupider than
Instead
the
of that,
others.
the plug kind of looks like this on the bottom of it now. The new flight controllers. There you go. You can see what it looks like. See, so you have no USB port. You just have this very light plastic plug.
FAA has entered the chat.
So this is your dongle for that.
Try Big Black Box 2.
Little dongles.
I actually removed the copper antennas and installed
Little
a ceramic
dongles.
antenna cube on my Elvis Diamond F4S.
Really? You prefer the ceramic? No kidding. I have really bad luck with them popping off. And not popping off in a bad way. Not popping off like, I'm popping off, bro! Like popping off like, oh, I popped it off. which makes me sad. Because then I come back to myself
That's
after flying, and then the
but it's yet
cube's
another thing for me to misplace.
the cube's not there anymore. I know, dude. I said that too. I said that in my review. I said that to Beta FEV, that I was like, it's neat, but this is just another thing for me to lose. I already lose my USB cable all the time. So now I got to lose my USB cable and the secondary cable.
Secondary dongle.
The secondary dongle.
I don't really crash super hard, but I find them more durable than the copper wire.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. How feel? Oh, mama. The Tesseract that is being released tomorrow, that Boner's making, it looks way more complicated than this one. And there's dives that go like the whole way through it. From floor to ceiling. I'm looking forward to
Had to get
this.
another VID finished.
Oh yeah, what'd you do? What kind of VID?
I'm back though, /.
Well, WB. / Oh, Mars is here. Oh, Mars! Did you get my DM, bud? Should I worry about that or no?
Yet I need
Are we
one
all
of those
good?
dongles, can't find it anywhere online.
Let me see if I have another one, because I'm pretty sure I already packed one up.
On the VTX antenna, I removed the
No, I
copper
definitely
wire and
packed
installed
one up for
silicone
Jake already.
insulated wire 13 millimeters
So I have two. I can send this one. Who needs another? Does somebody need one? DM me. DM me. I'll mail you one. I can probably just toss it in an envelope with a stamp, so it'll be a
I
piece
found
piece
that the
cake.
cube, the way that it was stuck right under my camera on the FR16 made reception terrible compared to the bare wire on the MOB6.
Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Express
Just
LRS.
bought the Radio Master Elvis receiver and some Gem Fan Hurricane props.
Nice.
/
Oh yeah.
Sometimes I can't tell what way is up on this map.
Yeah, that's the idea. Have you ever played the Crooked Cube map? That one's even more confusing because the whole map is like this, where it's all inside. Hard to tell
Tactics by Joey Valence and
floor
Brand
and
did
ceiling.
a lot of spangies bang, but
But
some
then-
auxiliary plumes type stuff and flowy stuff
But
too.
then the entire map is also tilted 15 degrees on its up on its
Search Google
corner.
how to lose the USB doogles.
Oh, biscuits.
Should be good LOL. Send a pic if you want to verify.
Who won the Air 75 a couple streams ago? I wasn't there.
Nah, if you think it's good, no sweat. I'll leave it as is.
Heads, what song is this?
Who won the Air 75 a couple streams ago? I didn't give away an Air 75 a couple streams ago. I just did the video today, or yesterday. I'm sorry, for the Air 75, and that has the giveaway. And then, hey, speaking of Mr. Burns, there he is right
I
there.
run my 2G4 boards
the
at
entity
90
flukes.
degrees specifically to put the ceramic cube at the rear of the board.
Crooked Cube map is definitely not straight. That's a fact. That is a fact.
4-blade prop.
Are the stock Mobula 7 props
Crooked
worth
Cube
the
map is
$2
definitely
a
not
set,
straight.
or just avoid them? The stock Mobula 7 props. What did that come
Oh
with?
fuck, that sounds trippy.
That came with... The Mob 7 came with
The cube map breaks my brain.
Gem fans, didn't it?
Gayest
With
map
Beyblades?
because it's not straight.
Is that what that
I
came
need to
with?
try that map FR.
I'm pretty sure
Wait,
that came
sorry,
with
I'm
Gem fan
tripping.
Beyblades, right? Mobula 7 1S. Was that Beyblades that was on that bitch? It was Beyblades. And oh yeah, those are the 20,000 kV motors. These motors sucked. I did not like those RS
No, the quad
0802s.
blades are junk on the old MOB7.
No, I thought he was talking about this one. I didn't figure he had the old Mob 7. The old Mob 7, that's old as fuck. That's when I started flying. That was like 4 years ago. So I assumed he was talking about this Mob 7, which
HP propellers heads.
in this case, I would definitely get them. Those aren't HP propellers, or HQ. I mean,
I'm building up a Mob 7 frame.
nah, dog, don't lie to me. Are you lying to me? Don't you lie to me, dude. I'm gonna fucking cry if you're lying to me. I hope you know that. You're going to be responsible.
I
Gem
didn't know
fan!
there was an old Mob 7. Are these good motors?
Who said it? Who did it? Iron Mask. I thought we were friends, bro. I thought we were
I've
friends,
been
bro.
flying like 3 to 4 months now, 2 months IRL.
These are not good motors. No, I did not like these motors at all. They were, they felt very, dumpy. Very dumpy and heavy. The RS 0802s I was not a fan of, especially not in 20,000 kV. It just didn't feel great. I felt like I wanted a lot more power. A lot more. Like,
I wonder who still owns old school MOB7.
I still have one. It's kicking around somewhere. I still
Those
have the
Mob
2S one around here somewhere.
720 kV motors are the worst in existence.
I'm pretty sure it's not any of the original parts anymore. The VTX camera combo is still the same. I don't remember what that camera VTX combo is, but I do have it still. I just harvested it the other day. Not the other day, like several months ago. The other day. Like several months ago.
kV,
I took the camera out of that
50000
and I put it in an airplane.
How much does Brandon's tuning service cost? Having issues with a new
I
hoop.
don't know, but I can tell you that it's worth it, no matter what it costs. The last time he helped me, he said, I think he said, like, you know, a fair price. And I don't remember how much I gave him, but I feel like I gave him a good amount of money for his help. It depends on how much of his time I think you're going to be using. You
I
know
have
what
a
I mean?
question about this motors.
It was like several days that he
I
was
will
helping
translation
me.
LOL.
I was like really in the weeds with something, and
He charges in nude photos.
He was several days helping me, so I felt like his time was pretty well spent by me.
The first one might be free depending on if he wants to hook yet.
Nah,
I
there
think
you
it's
go.
$1 a minute.
Man, that was 24 grams. Look how far this shit has come. 21 grams on that Air 75. 21 grams, and it's $95. And this bitch is still, this is old now, still 118.
What is
That
that
is
in
good
beam
FPV,
conversion?
I guess. It could always be cheaper somewhere else, but what is that in beam conversion? Ooh, I don't know. Yeah, it's a good question. I think he takes what are they called? Barbecue beans? He likes those with
I bought the
the
Mob
brown
6
sugar.
with 19,000 kV and it was so slow LOL. I got it in 2023.
If you just get a Ziploc bag full of
Brandon prefer feet pics.
those, that would be much better for him, I think. Like some Bush's baked beans.
Stop flow 1 foot pick.
I think he'll accept that. Just slap those in an envelope and, you know, just throw it in the mailbox. Just send it.
Haven't seen any beans today.
You haven't seen any
About
Beans
2
today?
nitpicks.
Beans was in
Grilling beans.
Discord earlier talking about something. I saw him posting in there.
Cursed XOXO.
Show me that beautiful bean footage.
Bro, the bean footage is nothing to shake a stick at. That is probably some of the better handled HD footage on the internet.
Roll the beautiful bean footage.
As far as FPV is concerned, Brandon really takes his time with that shit, getting his videos
Definitely
to
not more than like $70, right?
extra nice.
I meant the super chat.
Definitely not
beans.
more than like $70. I don't think so. I can't imagine, man. He'd be making a fucking killing if that was the case. I can't imagine. Unless you're going to be, you know, if you're taking
They
like
tapped imprisoned Brandon Beans.
a couple of days.
How can
of
these
his
motors
time
be
up.
1.5 millimeters when the 25000
I'd ask him
kV
though,
motors
honestly.
higher than them have 1
Just
millimeter?
DM him. It's a
Refried
business, you
beans,
know what I
my
mean? So
favorite.
like, don't feel weird or anything about DMing him and just asking him about it. It's a service that he offers. I'm sure he'd love to take your money. So just ask him how many of the monies do you need to give him. Sometimes Brandon, honestly, he's like me where sometimes I know I should charge people for time because I'm going to be with them for a while. And I still don't because I just feel weird charging people for anything, you know? And Brandon's the same way. So yeah, I'm sure
Hey,
he's
Nessie.
very, he's probably undercutting himself constantly. I assume.
Anyone here would do it for free, but it won't be good at all.
Brandon sometimes will fuck around in the Discord and just start helping people all goddamn
What do you
day
think,
for free.
heads?
I'm like, bro,
Shaft size doesn't matter, she told me.
What do I think? Hold up. Sorry, I missed your thing. How
This
can
Ultra
these
would have
motors
tuned
be
itself,
1.5
LOL,
millimeter when the 25,000 kV motors higher than them have 1 millimeter? There's 25,000 kV motors that got 2 or 1.5 millimeter shaft as well. The motor shaft thing.
2 days helping me get my Elvers up and going.
1.5 millimeter motor
Great
shafts
guy.
on 0802 motors is a fairly newer thing. Not super new, but it's like fairly newer to just put beefier motor shafts on it because people bend motor shafts. I've personally never bent one. We had this conversation the other day when I was streaming. But, oh, what was this?
Charging people is hard. You feel like you need to help if any
got
issues
mad about
arise
something.
after. What up, all my favorite flamers?
Wait, what the
I'm
fuck?
heading to bed, but had to say
It just threw some kind of shit up here, Mars. It's not happy about.
10 is the percentage. I love you guys.
Hang on, I'll send it to you.
When I was about your age, I woke up one morning, I said
I
to
helped
myself,
John Doe _ Venny,
urinal cake.
Urinal cake.
That's the future.
and I've only been here a
20
few
Minute
months.
Men. It's on my name every day.
Excuse me. Man, that dab's still kind of tickling the back of my throat a little bit here.
Brandon helped me with my 3.5 and gave me some tips. Flew crispy even on almost stock beta. Yes, you did, Iron Mask.
Oh, okay. Flying carrot. I got
I'll be listening in while I drift off to Slumberland to
DM,
dream of
buddy.
all your moms. So long, gay boys.
So long,
Shaft
gay
size
boy.
doesn't matter. That's what they say when your shaft is too small.
Yeah. No, I have.
Don't worry, it was a test.
I have flown 1 millimeter shafts for my entire FPV flying daily. I fly 1 millimeter shafts, and I was beating the Christ out of them. I guess I just never landed right to bend
LOL
one.
King.
But
Canada gooses.
I fly
I
1.5
helped my
millimeter
mom with some
shafts
gas money.
more
Heads
often
free
now.
one with propellers come off armed.
But that's just because the motors that I've collaborated on, the 2 motors that I've collaborated on, both have 1.5 millimeter motor shafts, so I might as well, fly the motors that I
LOL
like.
Jake FPV, cool idea, but not yet.
But I don't really feel like I need the 1.5 millimeter shaft.
What the difference between 1 millimeter and 1.5 millimeters?
About 0.5 millimeters.
Team erect shaft.
I'm going to refuse to elaborate. No,
Thanks, cuz she gave me that gas money to make it to Castle Crash.
the 1 millimeter shaft tends to break for some pilots often. Not break, bend. They bend motor shafts easily. Some pilots do with 1 millimeter motor shaft.
Think link that popped
So-
up says so LOL.
1.5 millimeter motor shafts
One stick-
started becoming a thing, especially for folks like that.
Those little ejects you do make me cream all over my keyboard.
The one
Ain't never bent a shaft.
the 1 millimeter shaft, really the biggest draw to those would be the weight. There's less everything involved there. Weight and I guess
Think the
mass
link asterisk English.
is
Ask
probably
your
a
mom.
factor as well.
LOL UTHA goat.
I'm no scientist, but I'm pretty sure that's probably part of it as well. So yeah, it was more of a weight thing, I think, more than anything. 0802 motors, they always wanted them to be really light as they could make them. So yeah, I think that's why they did 1 millimeter shafts more than anything. Ugh. Oh,
Inverted yaw, but no. What do you call that? 90 deg yaw?
inverted yaw, but no. What do you call that? 90 degree
LOL
yaw?
at Mars, should I be able to do this?
Wait, what do you mean, Striker? There is no.
0702 use 1 millimeter shaft.
Yes, they do. There is no 3D mode in Velocidrone. I think Liftoff is the most accessible one that has 3D. Okay. Hell yeah. Boom, 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 boom.
How do you turn on 3D mode in Velocidrone?
I answered your question way sooner than it was
heads, I
asked.
roasted
Sorry.
a motor 2 packs in on the 5-inch
You did like an
yesterday.
inverted yaw,
One grass
but
crash and
on a
event
wall
pop, and
ride.
that was all
Oh
she wrote.
yeah. I always just call those cartwheels, to be honest. I think what's his nuts calls them laser flips. Phantom FPV. I'm pretty sure it was like a skateboard trick. But yeah, you just instead of going for a full inverted yaw, like just roll up. It's easier to do it with your roll axis, but you roll up halfway and then you spin on that axis. So just imagine doing that in
Yeah, Jake, those aren't my commands.
like in a
wall ride,
in a wall ride. You know
Shit
what I
was
mean?
incredible.
So just do that basically.
Not gotta lie, hype trains motos disappoint.
Oh, that's sad. Yeah, just as little throttle as possible, and just like a little
They all
notch
work,
on
LOL.
the yaw.
Fire King. Nutbit is diff. So I get a new 1002 motor. What else do I get to get my order up to $100?
Where are you ordering
That's a
from?
cool ass trick.
Thanks, dude. You know where it actually started from? Was I was doing laser flips before I knew what laser flips were.
Oh, got it.
But I was only doing them against walls like that. And it started from Johnny FPV. When I started flying, there was a video called
LMAO, the song.
Reverse Wall Ride from Johnny FPV. And it's him doing a reverse
It's
wall ride for the first time on a massive fucking building. And the way he does it is he like shoots backwards like this, and then he just follows down. Like he goes like down the slope of the building. Not the slope of the building. The slope of like the arc of the... where he like flicked
I'm
himself.
a huge fan of fucky wall rides for flow lines.
And he just rides out in reverse. And in my mind, I was like, it'd be sick
We
if
going
while
coastal
you're in
tonight?
reverse, you use your yaw to like get back in the direction you want to fly, like get back forward. So I started doing that. So I was kind of doing like
Bam.
180s.
Free shipping. Either get 4 RDQ.
And then
as they
I
seem
just
to
kept
be the only
kept
ones
farting
who
around
had
with
them.
it and started doing them.
You made trippy. I lost.
So yeah, that was it.
LOL.
That's how I used to do them, was like that. Just shoot into a reverse wall ride and then like just straighten yourself out at the end of it to exit. And then
Does a
that
laser flip sounds dope. LOL.
that
Sorry, I was on
started
another
kind
tab.
of like the laser flip is pretty dope. I like the laser flip. It's cool to do really low to the ground, especially with like a whoop. If you do those outside where you kind
What do
of
you
watch
think,
the
Heads?
ground, walk past you, kind of like watch it curve through your field of view. It's pretty nice. I like it. What do you think, Heads? Fuck, Sammy, I'm
Nah,
sorry.
But if you're boycotting Rotor Riot, boycott RDQ and get 2.
Is 0802 20,000 kV newer than 0802 25,000 kV? Yes and no. There's 0802 25,000 kVs that have 2-piece bells. Those are old. And the 2-piece bell means that there's like a cap on the top, and then there's a sleeve around the sides instead of it being all one piece or a unibell. It's 2 separate pieces. The issue with those, I've heard it's better for cooling, but the issue with those is enough hard crashes on the bottom of your whoop. Those sleeves eventually will fall down. And once they fall down, it'll make the motor kind of gum up and it won't spin very well. And so you can click it back up into place, but it'll never be as tight as... it'll never be as tight as it originally was. You guys are fucked. Anyways.
Split dem bells.
So the old 0802 25,000 kVs are older than the RS 0802 20,000 kVs. But
I've bent a few motor
there
shafts
are
FS.
newer 0802 25,000 kVs that
OMG, how you all of that?
I think are way
Smiling
better.
face with open mouth.
Way better than the
Brewers to
RS
lose now.
0802s.
Facts.
Those 20,000 kVs are pretty dumpy. I'm not a huge fan. They fly fine. It's just they're not very fun. I think the 25,000 kVs just works
Johnny
way better.
Scars got me good earlier. Split her bell sheen, I hardly know her. How lose your shaft for mama?
Oh yeah.
How you know all of that? Split her bells is insane.
How do I know all of what? All the shit I was just telling you about the motors? Because well, Jake's seen my motor drawer. I have flown, as far as like 0802s are concerned, I've flown every single 25,000 kV that's available that I could get my hands on.
Yes.
I've flown everything from like 19,000 kV up on a 75 millimeter 1S. And I've beaten the living shit out of motors for 4 years now. So I've kind of found where the failure points are for most of them.
Sup, y'all?
And yeah, two-piece bells are just not...
Jake and your drawers?
They're not as good as unibells for durability. Unibells are just the way to go. It's really hard to argue in the alternative. People tried. There was a lot of good arguments for two-piece bells.
Are you splitting Robo lattice bells?
Never. Bro, I'm married. Come on, dude. Chill.
You are king man.
Nah, I'm cool, man. I'm alright.
Heads flies everything except 5-inch.
Yeah, that's a fact, dude. I think the thing that I've flown the least is probably 4-inch, to be honest. If you're just going 5-inch being the large, I haven't flown anything over 5-inch
At
quad.
Shredder 0911.
So I guess there's a lot of room there.
Cribs drawers.
I really want to try a 7-inch. I keep hearing people talk about 7-inch quads as being a lot of fun. We just don't. I barely have room to fly a 5-inch quad around me.
He knows the best of the best. Check out hella long streams for smalls pieces of unsunmarized ums.
Yeah, I try to clip them out as much as possible. That's that highlight channel.
So Unibel better.
So the highlight channel does have some stuff that gets clipped out.
More than the day to ship my stuff, and they are not telling me why.
But I miss a lot of it. I forget to clip a lot of it. It's just me running this ship, so I'm doing my best. Excuse me.
Guess I'm not getting the X Motors LMAOL.
Anyone having issues with RDQ shipping orders? Yeah. I have heard a lot of people having. I myself haven't personally, but I haven't ordered a whole lot from them.
It's under $200.
But I have heard a ton of people posting about having issues with shipping from RDQ, which is not good. That's super sad. I hope they get their shit figured out
Heads
soon.
Dude 7INLR is my got to relaxing flying if I really need to chill out.
Ew. Oh.
When is the Jetson 1 VID coming out, Heads?
7 is long range.
PSST Special Edition make good milk on motors.
Relaxing flying if I need to get out. Okay. Yeah, I really want to try flying a 7-inch quad. I just
7-inch will be good at wing spots where you can cruise.
I don't have a lot of. That's the thing. I don't have a lot of great wing spots that I know of. I'm sure there's some around, man. I just gotta like get out there and hunt them down. That's my issue.
7 Ion on a 5000 MAH Lion. I get 30 minutes flights.
Jesus, 30-minute flights is crazy. That's pretty wild. Yeah. One of these days I'll get to it. One of these days, I want to find out who's getting that Jetson 1 near me so bad, dude.
Relaxing and casual.
So bad, so I can chase it. I want to chase a Jetson 1 more than anything. Fuck a drift car. Fuck an airplane. Fuck chasing Superman. I want to chase a Jetson 1.
Day shipping limit.
That's better than all of those.
It didn't go out until Sunday on the 5th.
Oh.
I really want $5 Baytaft AIR65 LOL.
Don't we all? That day was so ridiculous.
What map is this?
This is called Tesseract 2. If you look in the bottom of your screen, it'll be really tiny.
Super relaxing to cruise
really
at
tiny white print down at the bottom of the screen.
399 feet.
This is a good one though. Actually, there's an original Tesseract too. Let's fly that one as well. We got a new Tesseract coming out tomorrow morning. I guess that'll be number 3, which I'm looking forward to.
I usually chase police helicopters. It's fun. LOL.
Just try to stay behind them.
Fusion catalyst. 30 minutes before closing is cutting it close. LOL. This shit is so trippy. Gonna have to lean back to trippy the Jetson one. Yeah, I ordered on the 28th and still nothing has shipped.
Oh boy. Well, that's not good.
Reminded me of a guy who was building an 82350 kV 5-inch. Was bro building a quad to chase a train?
Baby.
She said down there bottom. Flight for life? More like flight of my life, am I right?
Am I right? Did anybody... Fuck, who was it that said that they were trying to hit 100 on their order? And I was asking what site they ordered from. Are they ordering from Race Day Quads?
It's probably gonna say that wrong. Building a quad to chase a train I meant.
Dang it.
At Mars I don't disagree, but then they shouldn't state that they have same-day shipping until 7 p.m. plastered all over their site. Fusion Catalyst agreed that's shitty online marketing.
Yeah. Yeah. Shitty online marketing, indeed.
That was me. No worries about the limit.
Oh, okay, okay. What site were you shopping at, though? Race Day Quads? Or no?
Banggood ships faster than RDQ now.
Oh, don't
Probably
say
gonna order from TW now.
Yeah, you should. Tiny Whoops of shit.
Dude Mo has me super interested in one's 3IN. Get for Raceday.
You should get one. Get FPV or Race Day? Aren't they one and the same now? It's always been Race Day Quads over Get FPV, always, for me. I'm not sure how reliable they still are. I haven't ordered from them in a while, since the takeover, I think, actually. I haven't ordered.
I ordered diopters from RDQ and they shipped next day.
Well, that's good. They are under new ownership recently.
Use code MARS at checkout to get an error. Can't fly in sim anymore. My regular USB cable is missing and I'm too scared to go look for it, lol.
Oh.
My other one is giving my PC power surges.
Oh, okay. Fair enough, man. It's all good.
Get Gabe RDQ shit shipping.
Get FPV gave RDQ shit shipping.
Yet I would have ordered from Pyro if I knew about the delay. Ridiculous that Pyro ships to me faster than a place that's 3 hours from me.
Yeah, I have a chain of stores that I shop at.
Anyone else have 30 battery straps from RDQ?
An order that I shop in. So
you do.
I'll start with Tiny Whoop and Weebleed, the local, like, small, independently owned companies. And then I'll go to the larger ones,
3
like
hours
Pyro
from
Drone,
you.
Race Day Quads, Get FPV, if I can't find it anywhere. But I always try to look for all my Tiny Whoop stuff at Tiny Whoop shops first, before I go to, like, just the main quad shops. Support the little guys, the micro
FPV
guys.
Customer support tried to sell me a FRSKY radio in 2023.
What the fuck?
I'm probably going to go to Get FPV. I'd order from TW or WebAid, but they don't have the 1002 motors for the Flywoo.
Oh,
Striker
yeah, true.
Northeast Fluid under Jacksonville.
True.
The goal is to be a month ahead on stock LMAO.
Yeah, really. Joshua Tree says he buys Race Day Quads when you need straps. Oh, yeah, dude. I have so many of those fucking straps.
I just have a Cross AI
so many straps. I have like a whole shoebox packed just filled with them.
Stack and VTX/cam.
And I have one drawer on my organizer out in the garage that is just
fractal and wait for
completely covered with Race Day Quad stickers. There's so many. That used to be my go-to, though. I used to check Race Day Quads every single day for new products when they were still putting
U3 hours the other way.
New products up every day. Biscuits. Huh. Wham. I can't believe.
I only use RDQ because they are so close to me. Sending them slackers an email now.
That's fair. I would use them too if they were closer to me. That's a good enough reason.
So I ordered a BTAF canopy props and frames, and my dogs ripped them open and destroyed everything in shop or route never said they had shipped. I hope this doesn't happen with my 65 and 75 Air.
Dude, what the fuck? My dog's kind of like that too, where he's just like eating random shit, like a savage.
I've made all my orders from RDQ since I've started.
Just grabs packages off the floor and starts eating them. Just eating like fucking rugs.
I know a lot of people don't like Rotor Riot, but they are fast. Dang, Striker, wish you were not so far.
Yeah, their Rotor Riot shipping is fast. For sure. It's a good thing because you're going to need an extra day to get
No
that,
friggin' way.
Get that old DIY quad set
Been
up
pretty
right.
reliable. Even in the Keys, 6 HRS away, not less than a week shipping.
That's not bad. I'll take that.
Garbage.
Oh.
Skydozer heard RR and spawned. Airframes less filling. The Bubato is the best of the best.
Moderator.
Ban them, moderators. Get them out of here. Get them out of here.
What's happening in the chat?
I've been eating dinner honky honklerstein.
Did you hear him? Did you hear what he said? He asked you a question.
What the fuck is going on in the chat?
Same great taste. Will you give away Bubato heads?
Yeah, if you want it. I don't think any part of it works anymore. Maybe one or two motors might still work. I can confirm the flight controller's dead and
Heads
smashed to
you feeling
pieces.
a map change?
Sure. Do you mind if we finish off on like the freestyle map? Either of them. Either the freestyle,
We're
freestyle
chatting.
training,
JB,
or
what else would we be doing?
the freestyle one that Boner did. Which one would you want? Or no, not the one Boner did. This one, whatever that one was.
Skydozer, I don't believe
Whichever
you.
you'd like.
You were tardy.
You do either. Do that one or this one. That one or this one. Bang, 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 bang. Oh, hey there, Brundlefly. Email Tinywhoop because, robot lady take a poop again?
I emailed Tinywhoop
Nope.
because they had the TBS at $95 on the Air 75 and that is below MSRP. I told them it was around 120 and they made it that even though I realized it was actually 125 LOL.
Okay, that's 2 votes for Coastal, so let's do it.
First things first.
What's your favorite
It's not a
Tinywhoop Motors
competition
65mm freestyle?
Game iGal or whatever.
What's your favorite
I
Tinywhoop
just
motors
ordered
for a
some bats
65mm
from RR.
freestyle?
$20 brand new Force 1500 mega packs was the cheapest I could find.
You know, I don't fly a whole lot of 65mm for freestyle anymore, but
Hey Brundell,
the last time I did fly 65
freestyle training
millimeters,
is my favorite, either works though.
I used 0702 27,000 kV, I reckon.
Going coastal.
It was either 27 or 28, but it was like high 20s, 702s. And I think the build was like 20 grams, 19 grams. I think it was 19 or 18 grams.
Next day saw 14 of the
It
same
was
bat
pretty
on
light.
Facebook for $100.
But it was a nice build. Just I don't know, man. I get bored of 65s pretty quick. I feel
Thank you, sir.
kind of limited.
At
Yeah, no
Logan
problem.
MFPV type to tell the teacher you forgot to check the homework LOLOL. Do you need the freestyle DLC to fly the freestyle training map?
Nope. You just need to download the actual training map. You
They
have-
should make the AI
Do you know how to download custom maps?
$65 and the AIR 75
if you-
$75.
Wait, who asked that? Logan, do you know how to download custom maps in this? If you don't, I made a short to show you how to do it. I made a clip. It's on the Clips channel.
I like the Weba Igor 0702285000KV for my MOB6. Never buy used batteries.
Yeah, 28,500 sounds like it'd be pretty
10%
good.
and it's broken. I did just because Jesse is the GOAT and I don't want to take advantage of the smaller guys.
Jesse is the GOAT.
If it was RDQ I wouldn't have said anything.
Jesse is the GOAT. That is Mr. Tiny Whoop. Mr. Tiny Whoop. Big whoop. Oh shit. So
You do
yeah, if
have
you
to be
need to
good.
if you need to know how to download maps though, Logan, you can just pop
At
over
Logan MFPV LOL I agree with you, just messing with you.
pop over to the clips channel, the highlights channel. I think it might even be the most recent one, or like, is it the most recent one? I think it's the
Quite,
most
but this
recent one.
map never gets old.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, MRTW does not bleed the community like others.
Same. I have a hard time getting bored on this map for sure. I've been flying this map for like 3 years, and it's always been fun. It's always been a good one. I never say no to a good boner FPV map because that man knows how to design maps. But whoever made this one, it's pretty fun.
Him at Mars, who could that be? No, I'm not sure how to download. I just started using Velocidrone. Where Dave Fuke is it?
Yeah, you know where the clips channel is, Logan. If you go into the
Map name?
because I have to leave the lobby and kick everybody out if I want to show you how to do it. So it'd be easier just to watch the clip. It's short too. I made it pretty short. I try to keep all the clips short because I know you're not there for long fucking drawn out things.
Wait,
so I
this
just
is
try
not
to
a
get,
boner map?
No, this is not a boner map. So I try to get the questions answered quickly. It's called How to Download Velocidrone Maps,
Kiz is probably racing FMV tonight.
and it's a 2-minute video. I hope Kiz is racing tonight. Seeing Kiz race
Yeah,
has
Kiz is with the gusset people RN.
been fucking awesome, dude. That guy's been crushing it.
Found out last year that Lego is a more expensive hobby than FPV.
Yeah, FPV doesn't have licensing and all that other shit to worry about. Lego, they license stuff from all those other franchises, and they got to pay those motherfuckers too. So that's a lot of money for some plastic blocks. Lego's fun to build, but then like once you've built it, you kind of, gets to a point where you're like, well, now what?
LOL.
Here is the video that you were looking for, I reckon, and that should teach you how to download maps in Velocidrone.
Rip Heads knows
in
about
2
Lego's
minutes.
cost already.
Yeah, I have a 7-year-old that likes Pokemon Legos, and like I was talking about licensed Legos. Those bitches are so expensive. Even
Can
now,
Lego freestyle?
my son even knows now. We were in Target the other day, and he was like, "Can I look at the Legos?" I was like, "Yeah, sure." So we go look down the Lego aisle, and he looks at some Pokemon they have where it comes in a little
I remember
Pokeball,
seeing a Lego subscription/rental thing.
and you got to just put the Pokemon together, and then it like stands on top of the ball as like a little mount. And we were looking at them, and I think they were like $8.
No freestyle, but you can definitely get custom builds.
My son looked at it and he goes, "That's so expensive for this little thing."
What's that map name?
The map name is Freestyle and Training. And is the ampersand, not like the actual word and, but the little ampersand. You know what
I
I'm
love
talking
that my kids don't keep Lego sets together.
about? Like this. It's like one of those. Me too.
I am a head out. My internet sucks.
Me too.
Thanks for the stream, heads.
Striker. No worries, dude. Oh wait, that wasn't Striker. Who said that? Oh, Logan said that.
Legos are fake.
Have a good night, brother.
You are 8.
I'm having trouble keeping up with Robot Lady. She's all
I
out of
just
order.
do what I've been doing since I was like 3. Ignore the stupid instructions and build whatever. Rip it apart. Build something else.
Yeah, there you go. That's what I've been trying to teach my son, to like just kind of let stuff.
I want someone to build a Lego hoop.
Let stuff break apart and then use the pieces to build something else cool.
Skydozer, don't tell them.
I'm almost positive somebody's already built a Lego drone. That's had to have happened.
The map title is on the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to read, I guess,
hoop.
especially if you're watching on mobile. It's really hard to read the map name, but...
Wait, never mind, my internet is back, I think.
Yeah, it's just called Freestyle and Training. There's a few different versions of it. I'm pretty sure they're all the same. It should be in all caps. It'll be on the base map of Coastal.
Do you have any affiliate links? Oops, sorry, Mars.
We do, yes. I think all of them are listed down below as well. We don't have them for everywhere, but we have them for some places. We have like Amazon, not tinywhoop. We have Amazon, Weebleed, Fractal Engineering, Beta FPV, Flywoo,
Remember, with Lime, the same set of parts you can build working Beyblades, fully automatic rubber band guns, and a massive full-scale replica of JBS Cock.
I feel like I'm missing one, but anyways, they're all down below. They're all down there. It should tell you if they save you money or not. We don't have a whole lot that save you money. I'm sorry. I wish we could get more of those.
Prop damage.
People do not like...
Oh, cope, that one was a little out of line.
People don't like doing that, though, companies. FP Avery, why are you going to put that evil on me? Now it's just going to be stuck in my head forever. Prop damage. I need to make that a slap.
Where does Flywoo ship from?
China. China.
JBS Cock?
Call it that because that's where it comes from.
Bookmark those links after you click them,
China.
So you can support the channel without thinking about it.
Oh, yeah.
Anyone else flying 13-inch in sim?
Ronald got big fucking brain. That's a fantastic idea. Because I forget our affiliate links. I don't know what any of them are.
LMAOO China.
Anyone else flying 13-inch in the sim? God damn, bad for life. Are you serious? Do it, dude. Let her rip.
Because it was already stuck in my head, LOL.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The forward movement on that looks stupid. Do it. Do it. Go fast. Oh, he's typing something, maybe. Oh. No, he left. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Sometimes I wonder what the beta FPV factories look like.
Sorry, everybody. Sorry. I got stuck on Bad for Life screen. My bad. I wonder what the beta FPV factories look like. I'm assuming...
Noxo.
It looks fairly professional, I'd assume. They've been
locked
around
up
for a
trying
while.
To spectate.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, the spectate in this is kind of wonky still. I think it's hard to replicate its wonkiness, and maybe that's the issue they have with fixing it. Oops. Mars, do you know how to change the pitch of the voices? Have I asked you this already? If not, I'll start digging around and see if I can figure out how to do it. That, and then I want to figure out how to get AI voices in this bitch. Like, do I need to buy them from somewhere, or can I just like download them onto my PC, like a pack? Like, how do they even like? How does one store a AI voice? Like, you know. How does I don't know how any of this shit works. If you don't either, that's fine. I'll start digging around online for it. Oh, there's a light pole right there.
We need to move to custom voice stuff for pitch. Rate and volume is out of the box.
Oh, okay. Damn. So I guess Microsoft must have changed their API or whatever for Zero, because she used to be able to do that, like right out of the box, and then she stopped doing that. So maybe they changed something.
Just remember, if you think you're good at something, a 6-year-old Chinese kid is better.
You talking about Pepper? Pepper's a beast, if that's what you're talking about.
You have to capture and tame the AI.
I have to capture and tame it? Damn it. Should I catch some Pokemon first to help me on my journey?
Online APIs accept pitch, but offline on your PC is different.
Okay. I see. All right. So, like, fuck. What should I be looking for? Should I be looking, like, what kind of file type is it? You know what I mean? Like, what do you need? What can I help to like find to make this work? I guess. You know? Like, you know, a video file is usually like an MP4, but like what's an AI voice file usually? What are those? Oh!
AI is Pokemon you have to catch with Pokemon.
I knew it. Anyone else get scared if they have lipos in their room when they go to bed? Yeah, I used to. I got a bunch of very good like smoke and fire detectors, so now I feel better because now I'll know when they catch on fire. There's not a whole lot you can do about it once they are on fire, I guess, besides like I have welding gloves in the garage. I could try to like grab them and move them somewhere. But just storage is the best thing, honestly.
It's a trained model that will train with the MP3 probably.
Just storage of your batteries is really, really important. Just have some good storage that you rely on, and
just use witchcraft
and you trust.
I have 30 lipos in my room currently.
And then you'll feel a little safer about it. Get a bat box. Bat boxes are pretty dope. They're expensive, but they're nice. Or an old ammo can.
What's a good 45mm prop for the Meteor 75 Pro?
The Gemfan Bi-Blades are my favorite. Oh wait, no, you said the Pro, right? Yeah. The Bi-Blade, the Bi-Blade Gemfans, or they also had Tri-Blades that were pretty good in 45mm. Those are pretty nice as well.
Did you guys see the guy who was in an elevator when his e-bike battery caught fire?
Yes.
Brutal AF.
Bro, that was fucking terrifying. Holy shit. He must have just taken it off a charger though, right? Because it looked like he was going down, like from his apartment or some shit.
You should probably still use ammo crates. Johnny Scars, no, did they not use the fire hatch?
Nah, dude, this was in like, I think, was it in China? I think it was in China. But yeah, there's like video from inside the elevator that shit popping off.
Gemfan by propellers for Meteor 75 Pro.
Yeah, there you go.
Ammo can at Harbor Freight is like $13.
There you have it.
Make sure to cut the rubber seal to vent.
Yeah, I've heard that's ideal. Is you want to be able to let the gas out of the box, so you don't want it like sealed perfectly tight.
Horrible way to go.
Like I have all my stuff in a you know, one of those burn boxes you get for like your important files and stuff, firebox. So you put like important files and shit in them
ammo can is the perfect
when you
home
don't
for
want
slaps.
them to burn. So I figure the box itself's got to be fairly fireproof because you're supposed to put shit in it if you don't want it to catch on fire. So I figure if I put things in it that can catch on fire and then close it and just leave it hatched, you know, latched open a little bit so air can come out, it should be pretty good. It should contain fire pretty well without melting or anything, I think. But it's essentially like a like an over-engineered ammo can, pretty much. I think it has some type of like ceramic maybe layer in between the metal to help with the fire resistance of it. I think. I'm just kind of talking out of my ass by looking at it.
You're right, Brundell. I have way too many sticky erbses. I charge my lipos on my desk
fucking
because
coin
I'm always
drop,
making fire
bud.
there always.
Jeez.
That's a good idea, heads. Let's all start using our safes.
I mean, I already had one that I wasn't using. It was just kind of sitting here, and we got like a big filing cabinet that has all the fire-resistant stuff on it. So I had like a little lockbox, a small one, and I was just flying whoops originally, and then I started getting into bigger quads. Is that a backup camera on a car? What the fuck?
AHH perfect BI.
You gotta put it in drive, dog.
Bro, what is going on?
And then, yeah, I started buying 6S batteries, and I was like, fuck, I don't like just leaving these sitting here on my workbench overnight. Like, even if they're at storage, I was still nervous about them. Those things are fucking dangerous. 6S batteries are dangerous,
hit that
real
dive
quick.
Twice.
Which dive? The coin slot one? I'll do all of them. I think that used to be like a standard part of my warm-up was to do these. I think I used to call
button, white heavy check mark.
Call it tie in your shoes is what I used to call it. So you go all the way down the line and you just kind of measure yourself out for each one. Ew. And then you get your last one here. Boom, there you go. I'll do the other side too while we're at it. But yeah, these are good practice for getting your dives clean. And
also, I'm pretty sure lipo safe bags are garbage.
Fuck.
Love that robot lady says perfect BI in that slap.
Mo.
Yeah.
BI.
BI.
That's funny. Oh shit.
That's crazy.
It's a good warm up. She wants the donut. It's another good warm up for just throttle control. Especially like once you get really used to throttle control upright, like when you're upright, then you need to learn throttle control when you're not upright. I got to restart Robot Lady, I think. Yeah, I do. You got to learn throttle control when you're upside down, and that helps a lot for when you get into like inverted tricks or proximity stuff. Because sometimes you're going really fast towards the ceiling, and you need to bail. And the quicker you get used to like being able to roll upside down and bump your throttle to get you away from the ceiling, instead of smashing your GoPro and everything else into the top of the ceiling, that helps a lot. That's another thing to practice. It's a good one. Start Slap Lady. Oh, she does not resume. What the fuck? You must resume, you bitch! Give me a moment. Sorry. Working on it. Ooh, I'm almost there. Okay, there we go.
Found out last year that Lego is a more expensive hobby than FPV.
We're so far behind. I'm just going to open V1 Robot Lady for the rest of the night. I won't be here too much longer, and it's going to be like 30 minutes for that shit to catch up. Fucking A. Alright, unmute her. There we go. Okay. And we back. Sorry about that. What is your drone of choice in Velocidrone? I like the Yakuza is the one I like to fly a lot. That's the one I'm flying now.
All the time.
Right out of the box, I think it flies the best, in my opinion. The other ones, some of them are like a little wobbly to me. Or at least they were when I started flying this. They may have fixed stuff. That's like saying the normal way is Tuesday, so why not make it hard? I mean, yeah, kind of. Once you get to where the normal way is easy for you, you definitely want to step it up. Want to keep yourself guessing. Challenge yourself constantly. You smash your GoPro and shit all the time, like by flying up into the ceiling.
All right, heading out for real this time. Thanks for the stream, heads and loopers.
No worries, Logan. Thanks for chilling, dude. I hope you have a good night, man. Oh, cheddar biscuits.
You ever do a hand cam for your vids or streams?
Sometimes, yeah. Sometimes it seems like leaving the stick overlay on helps a lot of people. Because, like, I have a overhead cam that we could use whenever. Like, I could just resize this, you know, so you could see. But, like, it's really hard to tell what I'm doing, you know what I mean, from this angle. from just like an overhead angle, it's really hard to tell. So I usually don't, for stream at least. But sometimes, especially if I'm doing like shorts for YouTube, some YouTube shorts, I'll record stick cam for that. It helps fill out the bottom of the screen instead of it having to be all weird shaped, the 9:16. Ugh. Oh, that's a tough one there. I'm gonna go for it again. I probably shouldn't. Whenever I do tricks over and over and over again and I can't hit them, it's just not helpful. I need to hit it in a line when I'm not paying attention. There it is. That's what I was trying to do the first time. Third time's the charm. Oh.
Gotta get up and rip a governor out. My mini bike motor need more speed.
Oh yeah,
Anyone
buddy.
ever print with hips filement? What the hell is it for? Oh, did you ever do a VID on Giro Flow?
I've never... A print with hips filament? No, I have not. I don't even know what the fuck that is. Did you ever do a video on GyroFlow? No, I've never done a video on GyroFlow. I don't use GyroFlow for anything really. Anytime I'm flying a larger quad, I usually don't use stabilization unless it's for other stuff. But if I'm just like freestyling, fucking around, I don't use any stabilization. Whoa.
Your shorts beat all other shorts. You should make more. Also, can you start putting your build in the description?
I can. Yeah, I can. I can do both of those things. I usually don't do shorts anymore because it was fucking with our analytics quite a bit. And, you know, you kind of got to be cautious of your analytics. If you're doing YouTube stuff, you want to pay attention to those numbers, and those numbers were getting really fudged up.
Gonna look through some stuff the
from
next
the
couple nights for the Clips channel.
Yeah, most definitely. Let me know if you have any questions about any of that stuff. Oh no. Oh, you know how we can really tell if we're locked for the day is if we can do that trippy, the inner trippy up this thing, up the wood dive over here. That's how you know you're feeling it. I struggle with this all the time, so if I can actually do it, then must be feeling all right. Must be doing well on the sticks today. Let's just try going in raw. Just going in raw, baby. Oh god. We're not quite there with that. I felt a lot more comfortable in that one than I normally do to start. Alright, let's try again. Ooh, ooh. Ah. Dang it. Try a low entry. Get her lined up. Oh, we're locked. We're locked. We're in there like swimwear, baby. Let's go. There it is. Ooh. Did not mean to bounce off of that. A little high.
Clean.
A little high. A little
There's a cricket outside my window that's so loud I want to scream.
Well, at least he's outside, right? That's always a plus. At least you don't have to hear him when you get your headphones and stuff on, you know? Just let it drown out. Sorry. That cricket heard you talking shit. He's gonna come up and knock on your window. He's like, you talking that mess? What's wrong with my chirping? Oh, shit. Woo. Good Lord.
Anyone hear that fire alarm? ASMR stream out of nowhere.
Not me. I didn't hear it. ASMR stream out of nowhere.
Heads whisper your hands movements.
Whisper my hand movements? Next I'll be doing a... I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. It's going to make somebody uncomfortable. I'm not going to do it. Nope. Not going to do it. I was going to do a whole bunch of talking and whisper, but I've changed my mind. We're backing
Heads,
out of that
have you
one.
been tanning lately?
Me? No. I have Gilbert's disease, or jaundice. So sometimes I look a little yellow. That's just my body being stupid.
Yep, didn't take long. LMAO, I was instantly uncomfortable but was going to hang. Keep that up, I'm halfway there, dude. Yeah, me don't. Almost muted.
I got you.
Brundle, don't come.
It felt wrong, so I stopped immediately. It's fine. It's fine, dude. It's fine. We're all comfortable in our sexuality here. There's just a bunch of dudes whispering.
Is your mom on the way?
Oh, God. Brundle says he's going to come.
In spirit of Thursdays without Og.
Do not come.
BEP. LOL, sometimes I'm a bit yellow, it's just piss, don't worry. I can edge till then.
I was like, you guys looking up Goon earlier.
ASMR streamers are just an odd space of the internet.
That was so fucking funny. I just gave whole new meaning to the conversation we were having. That was great.
Bunch of dudes whispering is my sex tape name.
Oh. Wah!
Gooning hard or hardly gooning?
You guys are funny. Woo.
New mixtape. I'll be back in an hour if you're still going strong.
Oh no, I'll be
Taxes
out of here.
folder.
I'll be out of here by then. I actually have more editing to do. We have another Air 65 video on the way. I know, you're getting tired of them already. This one's going to be a lot of fun, though. This is OG and myself racing each other.
Flying carrot, we have blue chew.
With Air 65s. I don't think I told you guys, but when Beta FPV sent me the first Air 65 for review, they needed to change the packaging on it. They had made a mistake on the packaging. So they sent me out another one. The newer packaging. And so then I had two.
Mars.
But I wanted
we
OG.
can go up to 4 hours after that. We need a doctor.
I wanted OG to take one of these. Instead of giving it away, I wanted him to take one so he could do a race and review on this. So I got one for him like forever ago. And
Looking forward to that VID.
Just recently got it. So the first time he had flown it was over at my house. And we raced. We made a racetrack around my house. It was a ton of fun.
Brundle, I thought you only needed
and that's almost done. That video's in the editor now, and it's almost done. And then
yeah, you need to get that one out quick. Can't wait.
I don't think it's going to make a difference. Maybe you guys can give me some good ideas to try with it. But I got that spray from Flywoo that you like just put on stuff and you can waterproof it. And then I took a regular diamond and then I took a diamond coated in that spray and just dumped them in water. So they're just sitting in a cup of salt water upstairs. And I'm just going to let them sit in there for like a week. and then just see if anything happens. I don't know that anything will. I'm just kind of fucking around, seeing what happens with it. But then I coated a sticker with the spray, and another one without the spray, and I dropped both of them in a cup of water like 5 days ago. And one immediately, when it got wet, was like, bloop, just sunk. And the other one's just sitting on the top of the water. It's crazy. When you pick it up, all the water just beads off it like Rain-X, and then it's good to go. So I'm assuming the sticker is still sticky.
Salt water they both done for.
You think so? This one says it's supposed to protect against salt corrosion, I reckon. Let me read the exact wording. There was a reason I put salt in the water. But let me find out the exact reasoning. I'm pretty sure they say... I was reading over this with Jesse the other day. Jesse P and I were on a phone call, and we were looking through that because we were talking about it.
If it's salt water, it won't take a week. You could waterproof Jake with it, and I am sure there are all sorts of interesting things you guys could do to him after that. Wait, where is Linus Tech Tips for the water-cooled flight controller?
Oh... All right, so this says it is. Where was it? Here. Is it on this page? I don't think it was this page. Hang on. It's on one of these pictures on the sales page of it. It says something. Wait, no. Where's like the actual product page? There we go. This is what I wanted. But yeah, right here. So it says, due to its unique repellency to water and water vapor, super hydrophobic materials have inherent and natural functions of preventing water moisture, salt spray, mold, dust, corrosion, short circuit, etc. So that's a lot of fancy words they say here. And I'm like, well, fuck it. Let's just dump it in a cup of... Let's just dump it in a cup of salt water. Fuck it. I mean, as far as I know, I'm pretty sure both of those diamonds have something wrong with them, like a dead ESC. So I don't really give a shit about if they're dead or not. They were in the dead pile anyhow, with the other, 24 diamond flight controllers. So... I'm not really worried about that, but you can tell the obvious difference. You can see one has bubbles and white film around it, and that's like an air pocket. It's crazy. Let me zoom in on it. Maybe you can see it better. But it's like actual little air bubbles that are staying off of it.
What a small flex.
See that? Do you see it in the USB plug too? Like right here? You can see the bubble in there. It's crazy.
A dozen diamonds.
And then the other one you can tell is just, in water. It's just just black. So yeah, I'm interested to see what happens. I'm going to put power to both of them and just see if I can get one of the ESCs to spin up. And everything else. But then...
The year is 2026 and everyone is stealing fits off their bad IOs.
I was talking to Jesse too.
Crazy.
And I was telling him I kind of want to just fly a whoop into water.
Sounds like the shit they sell at lids.
And then just see if I can fly it out. I'm just going to spray the whole goddamn thing in that. It dries like powder.
Who are you?
It doesn't dry like
Craig.
gummy, or it doesn't
Nice to
harden
meet you.
like a resin.
What do you want?
Conformal coating, you got to burn it
you doing
off
in my waters?
to solder. This stuff, you can just rub it with your finger. And then it's gone. It just comes off. So, it's a good temporary waterproofing, I think. It's a good, say you want to fly and the grass is wet. You could just spray it on there.
Tiny hoop.
And then go fly for the day. And then it'll probably wear off the next couple times, with you touching your quad or, falling in the grass or whatever. So it's not as long-term, I think,
Sounds like my
as
teenage
conformal
years.
coating.
It's just a hydrophobic spray. They've been using it for suede for years, but the powder compound helps for PCB material.
Okay, I think it has
You trade a
some
mob
type
pick
of
for a 5 and that I got
isopropyl in it
fours,
as well,
nothing wrong
because
with
it dries
it's
super
analog.
fast. It
You
dries
put a
like rubbing
hydrophobic
alcohol
coating.
does. Rub it with your finger and it comes. Yeah. Curtis got it. Curtis knew what I was getting at. Would you trade a mob thick for a 5 in a 5-inch that I got 4S. Nothing wrong with it. It's analog. A mob thick for a 5-inch quad? Nah, dude, that's way too. That is not an even trade whatsoever. I wouldn't do that. That's no. You are screwing yourself in that deal, and I can't stand for it on my end. I'd be sad. I'd be very sad. Can't do
Heads
that.
has
Sorry.
no use for a 5-inch quad.
That too.
Heads, have you seen the waterproof Darwin shit?
Yes. Yeah.
Hey.
I have. That's the Nick did a video on that like a long time ago, right? This is an old thing. It was called like the Hulk.
Grok makes me go PST 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 PST.
Was it the
Yo,
Darwin?
Grok.
What the fuck was it? Am I thinking of the right thing?
I'll take 2.
Yeah, the Hulk.
Nick Hulk smashed his
Hulk,
pool.
the Hulk. This thing. This guy here. Yeah, so idea.
Nick did you just reminded me of it with flying in the water.
But on a tiny whoop.
You fucking sneaky bastard.
Heads phones go PST PST
Basically,
PST.
I want a whoop/boat. I want a woat. Or a boop. I want a boop. Yeah. So anyways. There's that. There is that. We could find a way. What could we do to a whoop to make it float? Just little foam feetsies, right? Just some little landing feetsies on the bottom. That wouldn't add too much weight. And if you hit the water, I imagine it's going to splash up. But like, if you got that spray on it,
Saw one on Amazon.
that should help.
Just drench AIO in coating.
Can you just put a
Hulk
whole
smash your
fucking
mom.
thing underwater?
What would you use for pontoons? Put antennas high up
I
to
was just
stay out of
thinking,
water level.
but I immediately was like, that's a stupid ass idea, is ping pong balls. But then you'd have you need airflow. So it would have to go on the outside of the duct or on the motor in the middle,
somehow.
on the bottom. But the
The
propeller,
ultimate tiny submarine.
the propellers need airflow on
The
top
back
and
motor
bottom.
tilted QNS half.
So you can't fuck with that.
Cool noodle foam.
Maybe if you could get something squeezed into the ducts here on each side, or even on all 4, or I guess 3, because this has the arrow on it. So I guess maybe the 3 curves it has here in the frame. Maybe if you could weasel something in there, like some thin foam. I bet you I could find like some foam dowel rods.
This would make a cool ass DIY video.
You know, and
heads.
That's kind of what this video is going to be.
Ducts gives stability in water.
That's kind of what this video is going to be for
Have you
the
seen the hovercraft made with tiny
super hydrophobic
parts
spray.
on YT?
I have, yes. Somebody that I know built one. I think Multi built one
Bagger
of those.
rod.
Shredder. I think he built one of those a little while ago. Those have been around for a
water
bit.
like the air.
What is a backer rod? Is that a risky Google or what?
Oh wait, Elvers don't work underwater.
That's what I mean. Yeah, I can't let it go fully underwater. I think I could dip it. So like if I dive and hit the water and then the foam pops it up,
Backer rod is
I
for
think
caulking.
that super hydrophobic spray, all the water should just kind of just fall off it when I come out of the water. I mean, this shit's crazy. Like spraying it on paper, the sticker, I sprayed it on 2 stickers, or 1 sticker, right? And I had 2 stickers, 2 identical, the 90% ones.
Snorkel.
So I sprayed
Drone
one,
boat.
and I put nothing on the other. I take my tweezers, I put both
Quad
down
S8
into the
multi.
bottom of a cup of water. I let go. One stays on the bottom, doesn't move. The other one just went whoop right up to the top,
What
and
if
is
it's
bone dry
upside
when it
down?
comes out. Ooh, good call. What if it's upside down? Good call. I guess whatever we put here needs to be
Yes, you would be fine like that.
out maybe a little bit, so that if we hit, it's got something to keep it from going all the way over. Maybe if they stick out just a tiny bit. I don't know. We're gonna have to experiment and get some foam here. Backer rod is caulking.
How long does the spray last, heads? You probably want it in water a bit. The higher it sits above water, the more likely it is to
Brundle,
flip
you
over
beautiful
to center
bastard.
the mass.
This is probably exactly what I would want. At least to try to start with. Holy
Discord heads.
shit! Oh, god damn! I was gonna say, I don't want to try it that bad. Fuck. This is probably like a this is like a supplier though. Okay, this looks
Use
right
your
though.
packing
This looks
foam
good. If
from
I can just go up to like
boxes.
Home Depot and get that shit, that looks like it would work.
Home Depot.
Yeah. Okay, good. I'm gonna go to Home Depot and get that. I'm gonna jot that down. Backer rod.
Shit,
I never
that's
even heard of
expensive.
that. Backer rod. Okay, we'll get some backer rod and we'll try that. That should be good. This will be a fun
Jake
one.
Heads is gonna need your help on this one. Yo Heads, how many of those you think we will need? LOL.
This will be a fun one.
Go to Target and get a pool noodle.
I think a pool noodle, even if I chop it up, would be too heavy for this, right?
Not to jinx us or anything back, you Haven T had to reauthorize have you Heads.
I'm on the old version. The other one I tried to restart it or resume it, and it was starting from like 30 minutes back in chat. So I just
Basically make a hoop bumper out of it.
I had to restart it tonight though, twice. You know what's weird is before it would just give me a bunch of red errors,
Yeah,
but
like
now
4 of those
it
packing
just
peanuts
closes,
would almost be enough.
which I guess is kind of
Prop
cool.
Junkie, wait, what?
Like
LOL.
PowerShell is just like fuck you,
Packing
and it's just
foam
gone.
from drone
Right, not
box.
PowerShell, whatever that is.
Nerf bullets.
The actual robot lady
Styrofoam.
just like closes out. So that's cool. I guess it's different, but it is cool because then I notice it a lot quicker that it's not on.
Oh, Nerf bullets.
Nerf bullets.
Nothing.
Nerf bullets. I got those upstairs. I got ass loads of those, dude. My son has a ton of Nerf bullets. Yes, Nerf bullets. Fuck yes, that's perfect. Actually, I took one out of my dog's mouth earlier
Mario
today,
Shore
and he
will
chewed the
float.
little suction part off of it. I'm gonna go grab that out of the trash can. That'll help. And then I just want to figure out. I'm imagining that a BT2 connector is so tight as is that it would probably hold up even if I put it underwater. I think
Nerf
that'd be
bullets
fine
are the
underwater
hack.
anyways. That'd be fine underwater anyways. If I fly it in,
Awesome call, Gordon.
if I fly it in and
Tell
out of
me
water,
his
yeah.
secrets, prop
yeah,
junkie.
Yeah, that should be fine. Let me see.
Gotcha, LMAO. Okay, thanks. I know what to do.
Let me see here.
Again, Vario Shore will float. Your mom will float.
They all float down here.
I promise it has nothing to do with dipping you in hydrophobic spray, Jake. Again, Vario Shore will float.
No, but I actually do have a video project for... Oh, perfect. Let me see. Okay. I'm pretty sure you can just put the whole fucking thing underwater if you got it sprayed with a
Again,
water,
Vario Shore will float.
a water thingy.
I'm not hydrophobic. I love all people.
This is most replayed.
My vape juice tastes like red vines.
Spraying it in a motor. Young Peter Streeple.
Make sure you try this with your best drone. LMAO Jason Black, you did a profile pic midstream.
Oh yeah, dude. I'm doing that. I want to do that so bad. I just want to dump the whole... Oh, that's fucking sick. I want to do this. This looks like a good test.
Hey gay Watt Heads, Vario
What?
Shore Prince will float.
Oh, interesting. Vario Shore Prince will float.
Is that conformal coating or spray they used though?
Corrosion X. I'm pretty sure that's it's not the same as conformal coating. It's much lighter. It's an aerosol, so I
Green.
assume it's pretty close to that.
You heard that, LOL.
And it's fast drying, so I assume it's isopropyl
Yeah,
based.
I was gonna say foaming TPU, but Nerf darts prob easier.
Yeah, the
Dozer
foaming
LMAO.
TPU. I have foaming TPU, but then I would have to like design something to, to.
Also,
It's more work.
PLA will
Basically,
float.
it's more work. I'm
Underwater
be honest with
loopers
you.
only 90%.
It's more work. It's less work for me to just chop the head off of a Nerf dart and just weasel it like into some of these little crevasses that I can find on the frame, instead of like getting into Tinkercad.
I wonder
and
if Vario Shore will
trying to
float.
like make something that'll fit on this frame. You know what I mean? It's a good idea though. It is a good idea. I agree. But maybe a long-term. This will be. We just need to see a proof of concept. Will this work?
Form fit it though, consider it.
Oh, I will. I will.
That Corrosion X stuff is gross. It's like WD-50 stays geezy, never dries, eats hot glue and some rubbers.
Really? It looks like it dries in this. Hang on a minute. It just stays greasy? That sounds bad.
Oh, heads!
It has a bunch. They have a bunch of different kinds. All of them stay greasy.
Who bring you one?
Look how many of these different ones they have. All of these stay greasy. Thick film coating. Dielectric strength.
Greasy eye. What is WD-50 LOL? LMAO Mars, damn it, you beat me to it. WD-40. Yet oil-based to repel water.
It shouldn't matter though, right? Like, whether it's dry or the oil shit that he's using here, I should still be able to just dunk it underwater. I mean, I'm going to regardless. Like, it doesn't matter.
You make it sound like chain grease in a can. How would you like a nice geezy pork sandwich served in a dirty ashtray?
I can't laugh like him. Sorry. Grok, I owe you a bean, my dude. Heads drones go.
XOP would work, but good luck getting it off.
Epoxy would work, and I need to just try to waterproof as much of it as possible with just the flywoo spray. The video is going to be about the flywoo spray, and I want to see how far you can really go with this thing. Has anybody done a video on the actual spray yet? What's it called? X30? Is that what it's called? Is that what it was called?
Green or spin, your choice, good sir.
X30.
You donkey dicks couldn't get laid in a morgue.
Green or spin, your choice, good sir.
That looked like a huge happy model
I'll take
0802.
Bro, look how low this is already! I just got this fucking thing! I've had like 4 blinkers out of it. 4 blinkers and it's empty? God damn it, dude. It's trash.
Yet a dumb fucking naming convention,
hate
LOL.
Maryland. Maryland's THC laws are so dumb.
Hotheads.
They're like, you can get a preloaded cart, but it's only going to be 0.3 grams. Sorry.
Maybe dunk the controller in the spray instead of spraying it on. LMAOOO potheads.
While this is a better idea to cover it more thoroughly, it does come in the spray bottle, and I feel like I should utilize the spray bottle, at least for the video. You know what I mean?
Can you grow in your yard in Marlin? That card looks
I believe
like
so.
a half gram.
I think so.
Infinity loops lanyards, please. Grow your clone.
There's a long story behind the Infinity Loops lanyards. I will get them made eventually, but they're going to have to be made in China, and I'm not thrilled about it.
iOS heard really good about it. Side note, how long till a Quack target comes out?
How the new G4 processor feel in the air? I like it a lot. The new G4 is pretty nice. Side note, how long till a Guac target comes out?
Jesus 03 is a Ripser EFF.
It depends on when they are going to give them a flight controller to work with. If they don't send Quicksilver new stuff like that, they're not going to make a target, until they get their hands on it. So, yeah, I wish more companies would send Quicksilver stuff, but over time, I'm sure it will. Over time. All right, here we go.
Just got a 15-gram cart in AZ.
0.3 is a Ripser F. That's yeah, dude. I feel you. I can get more. I think we can get up to 2 grams, but the 2-gram ones are the select vapes, and those clog. So it's like, what's the point? After like 3 days of using it, I have to do take a 5-minute hit of nothing just to get air moving through it again.
Target for it.
Reason I haven't bought one yet is no Glock target for it. I feel you. It's still good.
Oh heck, the next Pro Hooper VID is out, and I still haven't got the first one done.
Oh, you better get on it. But yeah, most on the
LMAO Brundle ISNT.
Lanyards will be
daily limit.
All right, here we go. Grok, thank you for your 5 super chat, brother.
You get good at unclogging them when you have to.
Yeah, true.
I'm acting like
all this card talk. I'm taking a dab.
Yeah, you kind of did, bro. What a jerk. What a jerk.
What a jerk. Oop.
I can buy 5 grams of concentrates a day.
Excuse me.
You kinda did, bro.
But it's not cool and it doesn't look good. It does not look good. This whole thing does not look good.
This whole thing does not look good, boys. Anyways,
we get capped at 14 GF
the diving whoop video
here.
That's coming soon.
Flower for me, QP.
The diving whoop video is coming soon.
Spread the love.
Let me see if there's been a video done this already. I want to see what other people have done with this spray, if anybody has yet. That's kind of my mission here.
DC looking in the mirror.
Let's... Ooh! There's... Oh wait, Flywoo did their own video on it. I feel like this isn't going to be what I'm looking for.
Up to a zip of flour.
Go fuck yourself with that music. Are you insane? Are they just going to like dunk it in water? 2 to 3 minutes to dry. We're just dumping water on it.
I had a card in FL, hated the dispensary pricing, so I let it expire.
See, this testing is boring.
Are you insane, LMAO? I'm in tears. M royalty free jazz.
That's pretty neat. That was pretty cool. Although it leaves a film, though.
Jake is guessing the flavor. I just made a $150 order on M2 titanium hardware for toothpick.
That 100% had a film on the camera.
Ordering from them.
You can see the film on it. It's like white film on it, and this one doesn't have it. I have to try this and see what it actually looks like through the... If it doesn't look that bad through the lens, that's like having Rain-X on your fucking Whoop, dude. That's sick. I'm going to fly in the snow all the time. This is my least favorite part about flying in the snow, is just when you get a little droplet on your lens and then you're like, fuck!
Holy shit, Skydozer FPV,
legit,
how many fucking
I legit thought Shorty was holding a condom right here. I thought he was holding a condom in the wrapper.
Nobody seems to sell M2 titanium hardware.
Jesus.
Just use Rain-X on cams. I work at a print shop, buddy. We do lanyards.
Flywoo's got another one. Wait, what? Well, okay, hang on a minute. I have a very specific lanyard that I want to get. That's where the problem that I ran into. Let me show you what I mean. So I wanted to get some made in the U.S. That was my biggest thing. That I was like, I try to keep as much of our shit that we get made in the U.S. as I can. It's not possible for everything.
Jack's video at 35:15.
But I try. Just, you know, I try. But anyhow, what I wanted to get is
each size 4 millimeters up through 20 millimeters.
This style of lanyard made. Why do I need to do a capture to look at a picture?
Damn, Skydozer FPV, nice.
The fuck? Sorry, hang on a second. Okay, so I wanted to do one like this.
I have been putting it off for like a year. We will see.
With this one, it has the big old clasp on the bottom. So a lot of them had these little rinky-dink clasps with a tiny button to pull back the spring.
American.
That shit sucks. I don't want to use those. So I want like the big flapper one like these. Some type of paddle, you know, thing, clasp. And then this has the buckle here, which I really like. Seems like a lot of people want that. And then there's 2 adjustment spots on it, so you can adjust it evenly instead of having it be wonky. So I wanted to do that. I wanted to do 2 adjustments.
Rinky dink, drop your radio on the ground.
Little thingy dingy buckle here, and then yeah, this big old
love the buckle.
This big old bitch on the end. If it's possible to do something like that, how do I contact you for it? If it's not possible, it's okay. I will continue to search. I've just only been able to find shops in China that will do it.
LOL, I use M for my keys to look like an annoying ass 16-year-old with his swinging around.
No, I don't even use them. But everybody keeps asking for them, so I feel like I should.
Check Discord, buddy.
I'm checking Discord. Main chat.
I think the buckle is redundant. Looks almost exactly what we bleed S lanyards look like.
So I don't use lanyards, period. So I just asked a bunch of people that do use lanyards about all these things, the features. And so far, yeah, like a lot of them like the fact that there's two adjustments.
That's what the clip is
and that
for.
the other thing can come off. Like I agree. I don't really see the point in having the clasp and the buckle, because they both serve the same purpose, but
the buckle is key. No, I always use mine.
Right. I think some people like using it because they don't want to keep taking the thing in and out of the radio holder, the little like clasp on your radio. I'm assuming that's why. And like instead you just put that wear on the buckle, but like it's not that big a deal. Like I think it's just a
seems overkill to make the lanyard an actual infinity symbol. Teehee.
It does seem a bit overkill, yes.
My favorite is they stock FRSKY lanyards. I hate using the clasp.
Yeah, see, some people don't like using the clasp, and I get that. But I also understand that like it does seem kind of silly to have both.
Did you poke a hole in the pie while it was warm? Like the buckle, because you can just disconnect and not have to take the entire lanyard off or fuck with the clasp. I don't fly with lanyard.
Yeah, I don't either. I've never flown with a lanyard.
Correct, sir.
Every radio I've ever
Get in
owned
the clasp.
Didn't have like a thing for a lanyard. You'd had to like put you have to like put a
I don't
cage
like using
around
the
this
clasp
to
either,
use
buckle W.
to use a lanyard, and
I also like the buckle.
I'm not about that life. I'm all good not doing that. Okay, I got your link open here. What?
Cream pie is cold, heathen. Claspers can't be choosers. I think that's how that goes.
See, I like these clasps too, but I think they're a pain in the dick to undo. But I like how clean they look. But I think they're a pain in the ass to like push this part, like push this piece in with your thumb and get like your fat thumb around the ring of your radio. I think it's like a little inconvenient. So I feel like having the paddle clicker on it is a better idea. But like, can we do like?
Easy to me either way. That newbie drone lanyard is great.
Is this just like that's the only option? Is like it's just this style and that's it? I guess that's my question. Like, how much customizing can we do here, if any?
I think it is AIDS patients can't be choosers. Oh well, potato.
I agree.
The newbie drone one is 100 top tier.
It is, yeah. It is really top tier. A lot of people told me that they wanted ours to
give me more precision when I stand
to be
and
done
fly.
The same way. See, I don't trust these buckles for holding a radio, though. Will those hold a radio really well?
That clasp looks rinky dink.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Again, I don't use these. Custom printing, right? But like, I mean,
their distributor heads.
Can you do custom?
Potato. Discord video X30 drone.
Custom like buckles on it.
I just attach mine to my Prince
to like add
Albert.
the adjustments in.
Potato. That rear clasp will hold a boxer without worry for me.
Okay. Okay. Cool. They look dinky, but if they work, they work. I've never used one, so I don't want to assume. Although I guess not even having a clasp in the back would be better, right? Do you really need to unclasp it? How big is your fucking head?
No, we don't. They buy bulk. We print on them.
Okay. See, that wasn't the problem. I wasn't having an issue. I may have actually looked at this site before as well, which is kind of funny. But thank you for sending that.
Discord.
But I need them that specific way is what we're looking for. Those specific newbie drone ones. That's what everybody wants. So that's the ones I'm trying to get. And that's the pain in the ass, because the only distributor I've been able to find that'll make them like that is in China. Newbie Drone gets theirs from China. I think...
POOT2. No neck clasp, I don't trust M.
I think Fly Tribe, I think they sell... I think their lanyards are the same ones as Newbie Drone, so I'm assuming they're getting from the same place, because I cannot find those things anywhere else. I looked high and low. I talked to everybody that I know in FPV.
Dude, the drone episode of South Part is epic.
Everybody that I know in FPV that like does business with distributors and all that, I could not find those exact
Heads
ones.
Eve
in
has
the
a
US.
lot of connections. Did you ask him? He might know where to go.
I asked him. He told me to go to Fat Straps, and Fat Straps will make you custom lanyards, but they won't. They can't do them like that. I don't. I think that was the issue. Is they just don't. They don't do them like that.
Dog people are buying your lanyards for the brand, not the function, right? So you don't need to copy NBD functions.
Well, no. The only reason I'm copying the newbie drone design is because that's what people asked for. They're like, get them made like the newbie drone
Curtis
ones.
Hayes used.
So like, I don't want these. These aren't for me. Normally, when I make things, it's because I want it, and then I just make it available just in case you guys want it too. But like, I don't even want these, so I don't know what I'm looking
Where are
for.
dog people living? I will avoid that
I don't
area.
know. Yeah, I don't know what makes a good radio lanyard for you guys. I'm not sure.
Sounds scary. How
Does
much are cards
sound
in
pretty
Maryland?
Spooky wooky. How much are cards in Maryland? The .3 that I got was like
Skydozer FPV. I thought the same way.
$40, I think.
All the cat ladies live in
Hold
DC. I heard.
I'll pull up my dispensary. We can look right now. Look at the prices.
Do you not use a lanyard?
I do not.
Dog
No.
people will bite the shit
My
out of
radio
you.
is too. I mean, this is awkward to use a lanyard with. Look how tiny it is, like already. This is nothing for me to hold. This is like holding an Xbox controller. So when I'm holding it, I'm not like, if I had a lanyard, look how big
Jake
my,
LMFAO.
It's
Wait,
it
40
TF, it fits
that's
fine.
insane.
So I just I don't even bother using one. When I got that radio, it comes with like a little plastic, little G-string thing that you can put on it,
here in Michigan.
and you can hook a lanyard on it. But at that point, I had been using the X-Lite, the Tyrannus X-Lite, and that I didn't use a lanyard on that either because it's
for
small.
a half G. 60 for full G.
I don't remember exactly how much it was. Don't quote me on this. Let me just look, because I won't remember.
Brundle, all we need is Cat Girl's phone number. I can have her on Tuesdays and Thursdays, and you can have the rest.
But I don't.
Chicago. I am not picky, bitch. Will buy any lanyard with your design on it. I'm sure it will be sick.
I know. But the people that do want these, that have requested these, had like specific things they were looking for, and I would feel like a complete dumbass.
Cat girls have all the pussy.
You know what I mean? If they were like, hey, could you get these lanyards made like XYZ? And then I give them like, hey guys, I got LMNO. And they're like, I didn't fucking want that. That's not what I wanted. And they're like, well, that's what I got. So I feel like I should try to get what everybody was looking for at least. At the very least. Or as Malty would say, igleast. Right, let's see here. Here we are. We have taken
Cat girls kind of
a
mental
sharp
and kind
left
of emotional,
turn
but
on
they
the
have
stream,
large
folks.
tits.
Just pardon 1 second. We're looking for.
I use a lanyard when I walk and hoop, aka gorilla hoop, just for convenience
vape.
of not having to set it down.
I mean, look, you can see these prices. 1 gram's $52. This is just for a cart
Went
too.
to a speed dating event.
I
with
prefer
a bunch
to
of
get
paraplegic girls that
disposables because I don't have any of these dumbass batteries. And every time I buy one,
here is the
they fucking
opposite
change
of what
it.
you asked.
They change it. Like I got some dumb battery that they sold me like 2 years ago, and they stopped selling the carts that fit in it. I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? They'll just buy the other battery. Well, fuck you. Just give me a joint. This sucks.
LMFAO.
You fucker. But like, yeah, these are all small. They're like, we just passed one of the selects. Or wait,
The
no.
customer is always right, but you are wrong.
But in this case, you are wrong, sir. Where are the select things? Hang on, I'll show you the 2 gram ones. Because the 2 gram ones are actually, they seem affordable, but then they suck. Like, I've gotten them before, and they do suck. Like, after like 3 days, they get all shitty. And then the rest of the time using it, it's just, I don't even look forward to it. It's like they give me a headache. Because I gotta just try to pull on it with no airflow for 3 minutes before it starts hitting again. It's obnoxious. Where are these selects at? But like, look at this shit. This is 500 milligrams. 500 milligrams, and it's $62, dude. That's a disposable.
Mars, what browser do you use?
Fuck.
LMAO, all the goofy AHH names.
I know. There's a bunch of gelato ones in the store now, which always makes me feel weird.
Do that again. That pull motion needs to be a clip.
Excuse you? God, where are the selects? I guess maybe I don't know. Maybe I passed them or some shit. But I don't even see any of the 2 gram ones. I didn't see any when I was scrolling. But this shit's expensive, man. Half gram. $47. It's trash. Absolute trash. Hang on a minute. Probably shouldn't show all my personal information on the stream. But let me see if I can find what I just picked up.
That S just wrong. The last card
exactly
I bought was 6 grams and it was $45. Bud Tender better give you a tug for $60. That S exactly why I
6
stopped shopping.
grams and it was $45?
FL also.
What the
Rigged
fuck?
and wax all day.
These are the medical prices, bro. I'm a
Yes.
medical patient. These aren't even the recreational prices.
I
it's
do
more
not get any of
expensive
this. I am in Washington.
for recreational. It's more for them. I wasn't
How
even thinking
far
about that
from
earlier.
NC will you be on
It's
vacation?
more for
Might have
them.
to deliver so better stuff.
Bro.
Exactly.
Jesus. That's crazy, man. What a fucking ripoff. Why is it so much
Really,
more
that's nuts.
expensive? That's insane,
How
dude.
much more? LOL.
That's like getting a beer
Those are
here
great.
for $4 and then going the next state over and it's a nickel. Like, what the fuck? Why is it such a different price? Why? That's so drastic. The brand that I got is called 1937.
Heads
Pineapple
check
Express.
Denver LMAO.
It was $30.
Thank you, Mars. I am stunning as well.
This was $30 and
Wait,
I got
the
it.
pricing can
I
be
got
more
it
for
3
red,
days
what a
ago.
rip. Like buying ciggies in Virginia.
And this is only for stream. I don't smoke this during the day. I have flour upstairs because I prefer flour. This shit fucks me all up. But I leave this down here for stream. So every one of these that I've taken, you've seen. They've all been on stream, and it's already almost empty. I had this 3 days ago. There's like 2 or 3 more hits left in this thing, and it's done.
Hard.
Dude.
I've got to pee like 3-dick dinosaur with a bladder infection.
Oh my god. Go
Does
pee-pees.
Brave have tab side scrolling?
Tab side scrolling? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that means.
1 gram
Maybe.
carts were 10 for 100 last year in Michigan. You need a battery with heat settings so you can low burn.
That's a good
I
idea.
stocked up. 2 stone
1
to
gram
leave the
carts
chair
were
LMAO.
$10 for a what? Or I'm sorry, 10 for $100.
2.
God damn! Same difference. Holy shit! Yeah, dude, they really are ripping people. And again, I am a legit
Green bean limit of $25.
medical patient. Legit medical
Do you
patient.
want me to ship you some stuff from Washington? It's all pretty reasonable here.
That sounds not safe.
Heads, can you use Gauk on
Is that
Brave
safe?
or do ya gotta go to Chrome?
You need a
Love
you need
having
a
a dab
Chromium
brick in my
browser,
room.
so
I
I guess
just slide
technically you
over to
should
my
be able
left
to,
and hit it.
but it doesn't work on this. Brave doesn't work. Oh my god. Sweet cinnamon lights. I can't do 2 blinkers.
damn.
I can't do 2 more blinkers,
Take
bro.
another hit. Let's see how
What if
much
we
is
wear
left.
helmets while shipping?
I'm gonna lose my head's gonna fall off. It'll be on the it'll be on the
Clip
floor.
that, oh my god.
You fucking sneaky bastard.
Dab break sensor holding it.
I'll take 2 more toots, but I cannot, bro. I cannot do 2 more blinkers. I'm not that kind of smoker, bro. I'm sorry. I'm a legit medical patient. I don't do this for fun. I didn't smoke weed before I got sick.
So this ISNT jelly beans today.
It can be.
Turns
They're
heads
sitting
into
right there.
gelato moment.
They both just asked for dabs, and it's like, bro, I'm so cooked right now. Like, so cooked. Two more blinkers. I'm not gonna wake up tomorrow. I got shit to do this week, man. I got a stream to do tomorrow morning.
Tiny puffs. Come on, dog. Fuck the jelly beans. How cooked are you? Pitbulls are getting adopted at a rapid clip
well
now
done.
that everyone has 6 feet plants outside.
I am well done.
Infinity dabs. It is like watching the Tootsie Pop owl.
Yeah, this is what I was trying to pull
Fucking
up.
lame
These
as
are
fuck.
these are fly tribes.
Small toots, buddy. RBK'd.
little paddle handle.
I feel like we are a bad influence.
Buckle here, no clasp, adjustments on each side. And I'm almost positive they got them from the same place. Because you can get this. You can get them screen printed like this, or you can get them stitched
Let's
like
meet in the middle.
newbie
3
drones.
blinkers.
Wait, are these
Thanks,
stitched?
robot lady, for saying half my message.
That's not stitched, right? No, that's printed. That's printed. So, yeah. So to do them that way, you could do it through the same company. They also offered that. But if you got them stitched, you had to do it like newbie drone, where it was like they put a strip down the center, so it's like
it wouldn't teach
yellow on the outsides, and it was like the black strip down the middle. Give into a big lanyard on
Infinity Poops Edition.
Yeah, we might have to, unfortunately. You know, the other thing I was trying to get, and I was talking to this company for a while, and they just weren't willing to. Well, first off, they started off the conversation by lying, which was like, it's a good way to start off. Solid start. But I wanted to get some 18650 battery sleeves made for any of you
Big
who
Lanyard
use
might deserve their gefilte fish on this
18650s.
one.
I was going to get a bunch of them made because I wanted one just for my radio.
The knurled shafts on this new charger from Propeller Insurrection.
And like I told you guys,
so you get a nice
if I ever get anything made
battery.
for myself, usually I'll get a bunch made because I assume like maybe somebody else will want these. So I was going to get some Infinity Loops ones made and get them like full galaxy print. They're sick. Like I had them. I might still have the mock-up. I'll look for it while I'm talking.
Please get those made.
But basically, I was talking to this company and I was like, I need
Entity Floops.
Their minimum orders were 5,000 units,
that
which I was like, that's fine.
Together BTW.
And then she was like, do you, in my original email, I said it is, your whole website all said made in the U.S., printed in the U.S., ships from the U.S. Everything said U.S. There was no indication that it would be coming from any other country besides this one. And so I get into talking with the person, the sales lady, and
5,000, holy shit.
we run through everything. Yeah, it was for 5,000 of them. That was like the bare minimum. So I was like, we're going to start with the bare minimum because 5,000 is a shitload of batteries. I wanted like 6 for myself. You know what I mean?
Gs.
Like,
Lie heat shrink Infinity Loops sleeves, that would be sick.
the fact that it was 5,000, I was like, well, that's fine. I'll just get a whole bunch. And okay, so anyways, moving on. First off, I thought about it and I was like, I don't have a storefront. I don't have anywhere to sell these things. And if I have to get 5,000, I can't just give these away. That's way too much. Like,
to use them on.
I don't mind making $300-$400 worth of stickers every now and then and just giving those out for free because that's, whatever, that's fine. It's all love, but like that's way too much. So like if I could get a smaller amount of them, I wouldn't mind giving them out for free, but like that's a pretty big investment.
Cock ring.
So anyways, I was like, I don't have a storefront, I don't have anywhere to sell them, so that's gonna be a pain in the ass. And then secondly, what am I going to do with 5,000 of these things? How long is it going to take for me to get rid of all of them? And then the woman, when she responds after like 3-4 emails back and forth, she says, I noticed in your first email you said that it was important to you to have it be made in a U.S. store. How important is that? Like, how is that a deal breaker? And I was like, what? Why do you ask? And she was like, because we have... Our distributor is in the U.S., but we manufacture in China, and then we'll ship them to the distributor, who will ship them to you. And I was like, okay, well, this conversation's over. Thanks. Appreciate your time, fucker.
LMFAO.
God damn it. These people, man. Sneaky. Their website, all it says is U.S. made. It doesn't say, like,
just wow.
Made in China, sold in the U.S. Like, that's fine. You could say that. I'd appreciate the honesty. But
no shame.
Nope, none. None. Not a peep. I'll get your hits in, I promise. Oh, we're getting filter. Oh, that was dry. Ew. That tasted like a mouthful of leaves. It was Pineapple Express, but now it's tasting kind of shit.
There is a brand of tire the sticker
Laid on
says
its
made
side.
for America.
Made for America? Jesus.
We can make them cheaper with child labor, nothing major. I guess
All
we
the cotton's
found out
dry.
MR Owl.
So that was... It's like 6 blinkers that I took off of this, and it's empty. I guess it was only 0.3 grams. That's not a whole lot. I'll get a bigger one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that my pen was inadequate. Dude, look, it's all below the filter line. You see where the holes are? They're all dry. Dry as a fucking bone, dude. They're fuzzy. You can see the fuzz from the cotton sticking out. God damn, man. I bet if I lay it on the side, though, I could get it to soak up into one of them.
The penis mightier than the
I'm
sword.
gonna leave it sideways for a second. Oh, God.
That's what she said.
Excuse me. Yes, Mars, I can do that. Sorry, I just saw your DM. Okay, I was watching something. They did another video. What is this one? Is this like the same shit?
It could heal world hunger and they would still regulate
Yeah,
and
do you see
tax
how,
the
like,
fuck out of it.
see the residue on it?
Ball vape for the win.
That's what I don't know about putting it on your camera. On your camera lens. Like, look at the difference in the...
Discord for X30 drone.
Look at the difference in, like, the white powdery shit on one, and then this one, it's like... This looks like Vanta Black on this one. It's so dark, you know? But you can just see all of it on this one. I don't know.
Love my ball vape, been adding some shatter on top.
A ball vape. Ball vape for the win. Market Zero says. Brundle's got one, too. Discord for X30 drone. Okay. Okay. Wait. Discord for X30 drone.
I notice in both videos that just drip water but don't dunk it. Shatnetter. Somehow.
What is this?
Some way.
Somehow, some way. Excuse me. Hi, fella. I like his music. Okay, so he was doing what I was
The one
thinking.
video said 30 less clarity or something looks worse than Rain X.
What's worse than Rain X? Okay. That's exactly what I was thinking about doing. I was just going to spray
Way
the
to say
shit.
Shatnetter all SUS robot lady.
Yeah, she really does have a hard time saying Shatner without sounding a little sus in the middle there. He's getting after it. All right, bud. It's a very colorful quad. Oh, we took a dunk. Okay, so he's doing exactly what I was going to do. I was just going to dunk a whole fucking quad in there. Wait. Well, wait. Wait,
I
what the
always
fuck?
call it the upper decker, but that was taken.
So
Who
did
is
he
this
just
guy?
dunk it and take it out?
Shat and her. LMAO, I thought Hawk was back with the way she said that LOL Skydozer FPV. Is this Kinky Kelly's master? Wait for it.
Wait for it, okay. Oh. Okay, I just had to wait a second. Oh shit! That's exactly what I wanted to do. Not in a shallow sink though, I want to make it float. I like the underwater shot too, that's brilliant. Hey, just do a barrel roll. Oh, he's in angle mode, he can't do a barrel roll? Wunderbar. Great Scott, thank you, brother. That was exactly what I was looking for.
I crashed my
Flywoo, why the fuck are you putting this
75
up?
into the neighbor's little pool today.
Why are you doing this shit?
So
I know it's
sick.
a better representation.
Okay, I'm buying some ASAP.
I know it's a better
Damn,
representation,
just
but
from
like
that little of spraying kinda impressive.
legit just do what he did and put a whole fucking whoop in water. They sell micros.
I need some schnitzel now.
Take one of their micros, dunk it, and take off from the water. Okay, sweet. I'll do my video that way. I'm gonna do a
I just
freestyle
worry
video
about the wet grass
where
in the
in the
morning
middle of
or
it,
after it rains.
I'm gonna dunk it inside
Okay, when will
a
you
big
have
tub
your
of water,
review of it out?
and then I'm gonna try to fly out of it. That review will be, that's getting pushed up on the list. I'm gonna get the Air 65 me versus OG out. That'll be the next video out. Probably be early next week. And
Flywheel
then
marketing fail.
and then I'm leaving. Remember, I'm leaving next week on Thursday. So there's no Friday stream next week. There's no Saturday stream next week. And then I'll be back Sunday. And so we'll probably just, I think we're gonna have to move our Saturday stream again. I think. Let me double check those dates because now I feel like I'm not saying it right. Okay.
Antennas raised an inch or two above canopy for better dunking footage.
Oh, you're saying so the VTX doesn't crap out? I was just gonna put a GoPro next to it, like kind of like
Another
he did.
Sunday clips stream kinda like that.
I hope. I mean, I didn't think I was gonna have to for some reason, but I think I do. No, I lied. I get back Friday.
I will probably not jump
My
off
bad.
the roof of
My
a
bad.
building.
Okay, now it makes more sense. I leave Tuesday, so there's no Tuesday stream next week. So we'll have members movie night on Monday. So if you're a member of the channel or you've been gifted one recently, make sure you sync up your Discord account and your YouTube, and you can join us in the movie theater on Mondays. We're watching Kung Fu Hustle Monday night, 9:30 p.m. Eastern, and then I leave Tuesday morning for vacation.
Why does it daily waterproofing do you have to keep reapplying?
Yeah, but it doesn't stay on very well. It falls off like with like wear and tear really easily because it dries like powder. It's not like it's like residue.
OG gonna clutch up, or are we having no weekday streams next week?
Jake, there's no chance in hell OG is gonna clutch up for that. No, I'm just playing. He might. He's definitely not gonna stream on Tuesday. That's for sure. If he's gonna stream on Thursday, I don't know.
Are
man.
past movie nights available to watch?
No, unfortunately, we do them live in a Discord, so they're not actually recorded anywhere. It's like an actual live movie watch, and then I wouldn't be able to leave them posted anywhere, because of like copyright and all that stuff. So I don't actually like upload it anywhere or anything like that. It's just a live watching, viewing, and then that's it. And then it's go. But anyways.
OG is busy couch sitting and fucking the dog Jake. Mo's one.
I leave Tuesday morning and I get back Friday afternoon.
What time are movie nights and how you get in?
Parkour Guy, if you are a member on the YouTube channel, that's all you got to be. Patreon members get giveaways every month for merch. You get randomly selected for that. And then, which, speaking of, we got new merch. Some new designs for the Trippin' line just dropped this morning. The Trippin' line is going to get some expansions soon. I've been tinkering with a lot of stuff, and yeah, I've been liking what I've been making. So I've been sharing it because I've been ordering them for myself. So you'll see them on me before
Tuesday
you can
Ribbit
get one, I
LOL
think.
morning
But
all.
anyways.
Don't forget to squeeze in self-facial time.
Of course.
Mo got some merch too.
But if you become a member on the YouTube channel, you get all the member stuff that YouTube has. So like emotes, and you get the thing next to your name, the 90%er badge next to your name. You get access to all of our old videos that are like bloopers and outtakes and videos that we say fuck words in and shits and asses, things we don't normally say on the other like normal videos that we post on this channel. So yeah, the less family friendly stuff is on members videos. And then you also get access to Whoop University, which is a little like Whoop challenge flying course that we do. There's 6 challenges that are available currently. They're pretty hard. You can do them in any order you want. There's no deadline. You can turn them in whenever you want. There is actually, if you know where our clips channel is, our clips channel has a clip of me explaining exactly like Whoop you in detail. But you get a chance to win some pogs. I should really leave them on my desk so I can show them to you. I always have to run over to the other side of the room to get them. But we had custom pogs made, like Infinity Loops Whoop you pogs. Anyways, it's sick. It's a lot of fun. OG and I do a lot of like acting in it, so the videos are kind of fun to watch. And it's good practice. It's challenging tricks, and you get something out of it. But you get access to all that stuff if you're a member on the YouTube side. And then you also get members movie night. So if you have a Discord account and your YouTube account and you're a member, you sync up your account through Discord. I think it's the user settings and then connections. And you can sync up your YouTube account, and then you get access to all the other rooms in our Discord, one of which is the movie theater.
Sides are coming to the line of scrimmage.
And that's every Monday night,
toast.
9:30 p.m. Eastern.
Right? And somehow that turned into I predict toasty.
Yes,
And
Mo
then
has
it
merch
just
too.
became toasty.
Mo just dropped some merch. Can we pull that up? What's the Oh, Jake, you dropped a link, right? I'll find it. Jake dropped that in chat earlier. I think.
Is there any way to test which pads are a UART with a multimeter if I have an FC without silkscreen?
I don't think so. I could be wrong there. I don't think so, though. What I would suggest is if you know what kind of flight controller it is,
another joins the movie
Google the
cult.
name of the flight controller, put a space, and then add the word pinout, and then go to images in Google, and you'll most likely be able to find a picture of either one with the silkscreen on it or a diagram of what each UART and pad is. Pinout is always a word to add when you're looking for a pad. Never mind. I thought that worked for a second. Anyways, moving right along. Where is
Skydozer FPV?
Shop
What
A?
FC are you looking for?
Come on, man. Oh, come on, man. I was just trying to buy a t-shirt there, Mo. What you doing here, pal?
How much faith do you have in this?
90%.
You're 90% sure you're gonna pass?
Yeah.
That's pretty
It
good.
is TBS and
That's pretty
Trappy in
good.
all his glory built it to accept his receiver and VTX, but a royal pain in the ass to use with anything else.
Ah, I see. Why on earth?
90 crew, 90 crew, 90 crew, 90 crew, 90 crew.
Was it really this far away?
TBS Podracer AIO.
All right, I'll keep looking for it in a second here. Big ups to Grok for gifting a membership. Thank you very much, my brother. Appreciate you. And that membership went to Casual Quad Flights. Enjoy your membership and welcome to the 90%ers. Also, big ups to Mos One. I guess we're calling you. Is it Moss or Mos? Could be either. Could be Most without a T, or it could be Moss, like MOSFET. Let me know. Either way, welcome. Welcome to the 90%ers. Drop some 90s in the chat for him as well. Appreciate you, brother. Welcome. Make sure to sync up that Discord account and that YouTube account, and then you get access to all the fun stuff. It could be MOS, but it is a capital M and then lowercase OS. So I took it as not being MOS.
I assumed it was like Mos Def.
I thought it was like most, so I was saying Mos or Moss. Moss. Wait, most. Moss. I'm not sure. I'll let you tell me. Sound her out.
Mos Def.
Most Def. All right, perfect. Thank you. Ba 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 ba. Where in the hell? All right, it better be on his YouTube channel. Mo, you better be a good YouTuber. You better be a good YouTuber, bud. Son of a bitch. Mo. You can add links right here, brother. I'm going to help you. I'm going to message you about this. Go watch Mo's new video. Go check it out. Go drop a little likey-wikey on it. And drop a ooh-woo for him. Did he respond to it? Oh. That's funny.
Most deaf and hitchhiker S guy.
There it is. Boom. There you go. mofpv-shop.fourthwall.com. Let me drop this for y'all right quick. How's this
Most
doing?
moist.
Man, that is dry as the dickens. I'm gonna do it anyways. I'm trying not to take a huge one though, because it's a lot of cotton burn in there, a lot of wick. Ew. Oh.
Fourth wall, is he an actor or something?
Yeah.
Jimballs versus Capcom versus Street Fighter.
LMAO, that is definitely a gaslight hit, bud.
Yeah. All right. Gross.
He has gone gelato.
Tastes like
Taupe the
synthetic
cotton homie.
cotton. Well, that is just goddamn adorable. And it's legit 3D. Look at him. Limited runs. So rare and cool. Yeah, I'm gonna have to grab some of this stuff.
Yesterday after one pack I had 3 broken drones. Today after 6
there's something on the back,
nothing
too.
was broke. Sometimes things be like that.
Ooh. It's in a little...
Hitting the wick is nasty AF.
It's in a little pool of something slimy. I don't hate this website. I like how clean it is. I bet you can probably do a little more work with it too. I'm sure this looks like he's in early stages here. Oh, the hashtag one way whoop.
Ooh woo. I like that design.
Yeah, I like this one a lot. Yeah, he did a good job with these.
Clean.
Yeah, I like it. This one's pretty simple. Cool, man. Got stickers, sweatshirts.
I want the one-way hoop shirt.
Got tank top, hoodie.
I was thinking that today the website is hella clean. Nice hooters.
Is that stitched? Is it embroidered or printed?
June Loco, that sounds like a sick trick.
What? Oh, it is embroidered. It says right there. Stupid. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice looking stuff. I wonder if he's using what's it called? Or no, does Fourth Wall just do it? Do they you just do your own shit through them? Is that like Spreadshirt or some shit?
Hitting the wick.
Yeah,
it does. Ha ha ha.
The wick's pretty gross. It's pretty nasty tasting. Not a fan.
The wick is a poor working girl.
Oh. Okay.
What's up, 90 crew?
Hey, what's happening?
Excuse what dozier.
Oh, I don't know. He's getting into something over there. Doing something inappropriate.
Speaking of, are you still swapping shops heads?
Yes.
Hi, Nasta.
Yes. That's on the list, man. I have so much shit I want to get done before the end of the year, and I'm going to get all of it done. It's all going to happen. I did not think... I didn't think, period. I didn't think...
Nobody was dry wick.
That...
Working girls need to be hit too.
Doing the 2 documentaries early in the year, I didn't think doing those would set me so far behind. But then, like, everything else just fell apart this year. Like, just things that were, like, going well, all of a sudden got, like, way more complicated, where they needed way more time, and I got even more far behind on things. And it just kind of, like...
Be hit LMAO.
It just cascaded one onto the other, and just,
this fucking year is screaming by.
Yeah, dude. It is, yeah. Yeah, this shit is moving, man. moving different. It's moving fast. Very swift. Okay, anyways, I wanted to finish reading about this. Glass materials such as lenses. This is what you were talking about. Can effectively prevent water droplets from adhering.
Did all the time go.
It will reduce the permeability.
I'm screaming while this year goes
by 30%. If dissatisfied after application, it can be wiped clean.
Yeah, what was 2024? My old ass scheduled something for 2025 and was scared it was so closed. Man, I dunno, Jake, it's cray.
Yeah, I'll get this one done soon then. I try to, things that companies send me, I try to do first before like my fun idea ones, you know, just like, you know, I feel bad. They send stuff.
The rest of this year is going to be nuts too, not stoked.
After you wait, because I always take a long time with reviews anyways. I don't like doing one day, well, I'd never do one day reviews unless it's like a, what would I even do a one day review on? I don't think I've ever done a one day review now. I'm trying to think of if I've ever done one. I don't think I have. I always like chargers. I use them for weeks before I do a review. Propellers, like I beat them up before I do a review. Radios, I beat them up. I mean, y'all know I beat up radios
to be
before I do a
timely
review.
with company's product if you accept them.
But yeah, I always take my time with shit
Net.
to the point where
because of holiday shopping or politics, LMAO.
Where they message me, they'll email me and be like, "Did you get it?
Shit before I got to
Are you
sleep,
sure
be up with wondering thought s all night.
Are you sure it's there? Did it arrive yet?" I'm like, "Yeah, it arrived. I'm using it. You know, I'm gonna use it for a little while."
One day review on the neighbor lady.
And then I'll talk about it.
I hate election years.
Yeah, election years are weird, getting weirder.
Same dozer, everything is fake it.
Yeah, it is. It's
AF.
weird. It's a strange time to be alive. Election years. Odd time.
Yeah, man, it is.
Okay. Well, I think we're done here. I think we are done here. We're going to wrap her up. God, Race Day Quads, it just feels so sad now whenever I come here. I used to be so excited coming to this website, bro. Oh my God. Daily. On stream. Every fucking stream, at the end of stream, I had a FPV list, and I would go through these websites and just look at shit and see what they had. New stuff, you know, like what was new,
just
what had been added.
Just sipping a Diet Mountain Dew sitting on my couch feeling
Race Day
randy.
Quads always had new
Out
stuff.
of the billions of years we all landed on the same time as tiny whoops. That shit is sick. Just think
Not
about
anymore.
that.
Not
What
anymore.
happened with RDQ?
They got
That's why all twas fun.
They got taken over
Yeah,
by
RDQ
another
is a
company,
buzzkill.
or like absorbed, I
Nice
guess,
to
or
see you
not
all.
absorbed, but their parent company changed to Get FPV's parent
Brundle
company.
is Randy a good feeling.
And
Friend works for FedEx and says
Yeah, it
they
just
are
feels
swamped
like-
because election year and the attempt mean people are ordering bullets, etc. So
just
FedEx
feels
is
like
jammed.
I don't know, like they don't update the website as much as they used to. They used to get new products constantly, and I mean like daily. There used to be a banner on the top of the website. I wonder if it's still there. It used to say new products daily. It doesn't anymore. I don't
Does
think.
Red Cat own them now?
I don't think so. Unless, does Red Cat own Get FPV? I don't
Feeling
know.
Randy is an old trim for horny.
Yeah, I'm positive.
Brundle, that is good time.
It used to say it somewhere
I heard
here.
something about that. I live in Cali, so it's pyro for me, but I used to only buy from RDQ.
It doesn't say it anymore.
Red
it used
Cat
to say
more
it.
like Dead Cat.
Oh wait, there it is. Yeah, new products daily.
Peace, guys.
Where? When I swear these were
Is
put up
Wrecked
the last time I
FPV
was
independent?
here. I don't know. I'm not a whole. I'm not intertwined with that group at all. I have no clue. I'd assume so. I'd assume they're not owned by any other company. But honestly, I don't know any of that crew over there.
New military products daily now, bud.
I mean, how old are these fucking ultralight HQ props? These have been out for a while, right? And I mean, this is just Weebly
I really
stuff.
wish Tyler didn't sell RDQ to Get FPV.
That's not really like new stuff.
WREKED is my fave FPV
You know what I
site
mean?
now after the RDQ buyout.
For real? Oh God, I bite. Eyelash in my eye. Is it .com or what? Let's see.
I don't blame the guy for retiring as a millionaire though.
As in like
Tyler Ty the guys.
WREKD.
Defiance RC is one of my faves. It's only one state over, so 1 or 2 day shipping too. Yeah, Mars, me too.
Where are they from? No about us section up there.
They are in Ohio.
Oh, they're in Ohio. Yeah, okay, there you go. Nice. No storefront. Okay, let's see what they got going on here. Let's see what's in your news section. Show me the nudes.
Riz.
This is fairly old, yeah. I think that's pretty old. I feel like I've...
WREKD look nice.
Yeah, it does. It's a nice site. Got a lot of stuff. I'm just curious about like inventory, like how often do they get new stuff in? That was the biggest thing about Race Day Quads, and I used to say it.
Is the Riz Ohio Skibbity.
I used to say it all the
Heads
time.
When
is
you posting your emoji reaction video highlights.
RDQ used to be like the FPV Amazon, you know? They like got new shit all the time, and they
events, it seems
always had
season,
stuff in stock.
Especially tiny hoop stuff.
And they had everything.
They stock all the time. Hey Heads, what S up?
I'll keep an eye on them. I honest to God, I've never been to the website.
Heads, beware about WREKD. They drop ship from RDQ all the time.
Oh,
hey, Rained Quad.
No shit.
WREKD shows a lot of stuff in stock, but not once you click it.
Interesting.
Weary.
Okay, good to know both of those things. Good to know.
What S good Mars?
When you post in your emoji reaction video highlights. What? What? I don't know what that means.
I hate websites that do that BS. Prop junkie really WTF. Yet RDQ is seriously going downhill.
Oh.
I'm trolling, ignore me Heads.
Listen, I can't be doing that right now, right? My brain is somewhere floating around outside, just kicking around out in the front yard. Give me a break. Oh, God. Which two did I put? Okay, how many more? I think I got 3 more.
Yeah, you get RDQ invoices in the package from WREKD fairly often.
What the fuck? Really?
Emma only order from Jesse
Dude.
at this point. I'm super baked also.
What the fuck? That sucks. Hang on, I want to show you guys something. If I can open this motherfucker. Open up. It's gonna be a new slap.
Fuck, am I the only one who loves when the tortilla chips are burnt?
Yeah, it says heads and it's got a bunch of heads in it. They're hidden all over the place, dude. There's faces everywhere. Shit is sick. But yeah, I'm gonna get some of these made into stickers and I'll send them out in packages and shit. But I haven't had a slap in
only
forever,
ever got
dude.
shit from their Ohio warehouse. Maybe
I've never had my own slap.
Drop shipped.
I've never made one for myself.
RDQ blows now, so for me it's Pyro Drone Weba E.
Birds Aren't Real made me one, which was pretty
Heads
cool.
Cubed. Sick head sticker.
If anybody does
No,
anybody
your mom told me she
does anybody
likes them
know
that way
what
too,
my
so must be genetics Mars.
I have a slap.
Needs
but
more stickers.
It was so limited. I think there was only 420 of them. Like legit. I think there was 420
that
of them.
SA6 sticker. That will be a cool slap. Prop junkie changed the order of those and we good bud. I wanna this Stiainaki ears. The thing correct.
I don't know if I even have a picture of it. I have a couple of them
My
that are
experience
fresh,
with
like
RDQ
still on a
seems
backing
about
upstairs.
the same. I wonder if it's just that our hobby has hit a slowdown
but I've never
and
gotten
new
another one
products
made or
cause
anything.
things are slowly getting figured out, so less new designs to explore. LMAO Mars. Ha 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 ha. Damn, Grok just wrecked me. Noticed that LOL. From Fractal Limited Edition Slap.
Yeah, dude, there was like very little of them made too. I think I still have like, because they're numbered, so they're numbered from like 0 to 420, and I think I have
one.
0, 1, 2, and 3. I think, and then I had like.
Need to make a Robot David sticker now, LOL.
I think I had like 13 and 12 or something. I had like some random teens numbers, and then I had like, I still have them upstairs. I think I have 000, 001, 002, 003, I think, and those are still
what
fresh.
do they look like?
It was a slap sheet. Hang on, I'll just go get one. Hold up a second, and then I'll go after that. I'll be right back. Hang on a second.
LMAOOO Transport Lady. Assuming this robot's gender. Dad left time to go nuts.
Okay, I was way off on the numbers that I have. So I do have 0, 1, and 2.
Telemetry lost.
I gave my son 3 now that I remember.
Spam profanity in the chat.
And then these are 275, sorry, 274 through 277. But this is what they look like. It's just the whole Fractal team. Fucking A. It's just the whole Fractal team. Hang on a second. This is awkward to hold. There we go. So there's mine's, there's Eves's, there's Bella Chow, and there is Birds Aren't Real. And now the team's way bigger now. There's way more people on it. But this is we're the original 4.
Two riddles.
Well, I guess we were the original 3, and Eve is the creator. But that's my first and only
acting rationally when you were gone.
slap right there.
Man, I hope tinywhoop
And
still
it's just
has all
me
the stuff I want
standing
next week.
and the name heads putting over my head. That's it. That's all it is. It was a cool idea. That Birds Aren't Real designed it because I had no ideas. I was like, I write my name like this, and I usually put a clover on it. Have at it. Whatever else you want to do.
They have a slap for the product manager, LOL. That's cool.
Do they have a slap
no
for the...
face, no case.
Wait, are you saying do they have
Heads
a slap for the product
5"
manager?
in that
He's
slap.
on there. I think I'm actually flying a toothpick
movie
in
poster for John Carpenter's The Thing.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hey, you're right. That's funny. Yeah. But anyways, I have a whole bunch of rough drafts of designs I've been working on this year. Because I want to make my own slap, but I just don't. I've just been...
Do you have the original file? You should make stickers of your own with it.
No, and I wouldn't. I'm not. I'll leave that one as rare as they are. Some people bought these came in, I think, just regular orders. I don't remember how you got them. They came in just orders, I think, until he ran out, and so some people bought orders from him just to get these. So I'd feel bad if I recreated one.
Another day.
It's all good. I have a whole bunch of ideas for new stuff that I've been working on, and all of them are basically done.
Got mine with a fractal kit.
I could make 24 of my own logos if I went through this folder and just picked out some of my favorites. But I don't want to do that many because that's stupid. So I've just been stuck.
Could ruin some retirement plans by reprinting.
You know what I really want to do is
fractal kits.
I want to have Robot Lady in it, but I also want to have something with the 90%ers in it, but I also want to have something with infinity loops in it. You know what I mean?
Temporary tattoo of Head's face.
So what I was
soon.
thinking is to have a bunch of heads.
To make a super bad sticker of a dick with
inside
FPV
of Robot Lady's
and
head.
And graffiti with an arrow pointing at the tip.
And then have Robot Lady in something. I don't know.
Limited
I don't
edition
know.
used to mean something. Damn it.
There's too much. There's too much shit. Too many ideas. But yeah, anyways, I'll get some done soon, and then I'll I'll make slaps, and then I will send them out for freezies if you're interested. We got new Infinity Loop slaps coming. We got new 90%er slaps coming. The 90%er slaps are so sick. Yeah, we got a lot coming. A lot of stuff coming. Got some Halloween 90%er slaps.
Lady David sticker incoming next.
Halloween
You
90%er
old farts
slaps?
collecting coins.
What? Dude, what? Collecting coins? Who's talking about collecting coins? I think Great Scott collects coins.
Robot lady, I
but his
love
are
that.
like worth a lot of money, I bet.
Jake, do you have crypto?
He's got nice coins. Make sure you get your crypto. OG's got a new logo coming out. I think I'll probably get some slaps made for him. Maybe. If he comes back. If he ever comes back. The Trippin' line is about to get crazy. I'm about to do so many more designs for the Trippin' line. I've wanted to like expand this line for a while. I'm sure you guys heard me talking about it a bunch. But I started off with like the real simple shit.
I ain't got money to waste, lol.
And now I'm getting into the more
you ruined my joke. I don't have a follow-up to a no. Picked up Solana last November.
I ruined your joke?
Trippendale S. I want a Plague Doctor Infinity Loops sticker for goggles.
Trippendales.
Crypto has made me good money lately.
Trippendales was probably
needs the Fred Durst hat.
Infinity Loop's worst investment yet. It was a great investment because the money stayed in FPV, and it was another FPV pilot who designed it. And it was a funny joke, but it also cost like $280.
Bitcoin need come back.
And I don't think we ever sold enough shirts to even make up for the price of the design. So, bad investment on my end. Funny joke, little expensive. Little expensive for a Hugh.
Does OG have a sticker?
No, and he never has. Nobody's ever designed him one, and I don't think he would ever design himself one. So I made him one though, and I just need to finish
XRP has been steady going up, kinda slow but rising.
Nice.
Get a self-custody crypto account. I'm into BDSM, bonds, dividends, stocks, mutual funds.
Attaboy. Just the important stuff. There's no real good way to turn it off of. Anyways, this is one of the new designs. So whatever t-shirt color you get it printed on, the word
ETFs
will be
are the way to
that
go.
way. But the tree tripping one.
What LOL. LMFAO.
That's one just for
Easy
me.
way to
Honestly,
get into crypto
again,
is don't get into crypto.
like I said, I design a lot of these
accounts teethy.
just because I want them, because I think it's cool. So I got like like a silhouette of a dude under a tree with tripping, because I'm like, yeah, I do that a lot. And even his head is even tilted. If you look, it's kind of dorky, but his head's kind of tilted in like my camera angle, like what I see when I'm looking up in a trippy spin. But anyways, there's that one. That one got added.
What even is an ETF?
This one got added. It's like it has a breast pocket.
Kind of work for a hippie shirt.
This one's pretty dope too. I like this one a lot. And this one got added, which I think Big Poppy FPV claimed himself one
forgiveness.
already, but this is a bit of like the Trippy Galaxy one I like a lot.
JK, not financial advice.
But anyways, those are out right now. And I'm already working on Halloween stuff. We got Halloween stuff, new Halloween stuff. No more of the old. The old stuff's gone. If you got it last year, you got
Mars.
the OG stuff. You're never going to see it again. Pekka. Okay. Now we're really getting out of here. Close shit down. Anyways, I think I am going to make
a bunch of different stocks. Each one is sized differently.
I think I'm going to make a robot lady holding.
Should make a trip in
like
logo with the Cheshire Cat.
Like a cue ball or like a pool ball. I guess a cue ball. But I want a red ball with a 90% logo on it, like robot lady, like holding it in her hand, looking at it. I want that on a shirt so bad.
Okay, thanks, babies. The old Halloween hoodie in Finley reminds me of Ty, the guy standing in front of the autistic kids sign.
Oh my god. Do I have that picture saved somewhere? Hang on a second. Fucking side streets, dude. I take so many side streets like this. Gotta stop doing that. I don't have it anymore. Dang it. Such a funny
like
picture.
Eve holding an apple. I'm going all in on FTX.
Such a funny picture.
Love that pic, lol.
Yeah, it was a
What
good one.
does Robot Lady look like?
What does Robot Lady look like?
My brain heard
There's
Eve
been
not
so
even.
many different
Does Discord
variations
go
of her.
that far back?
Like tonight, this is the one that I did for tonight's thumbnail. I think this one's
Like
fucking
Queen
awesome.
Of England and Globe is 90% her logo.
I like this one a lot.
Might as well bad for life rich dude buying
But,
Toyota Camrys is based.
It's up to anybody's interpretation.
She looked like a bot.
Yeah, it's up to anybody's interpretation of what she looks like. There's been a bunch of different variations of her made already. So yeah, it's I don't really have like
Make it a sticker. All
you
our
know.
ex-wife Robot Lady.
I don't really have like an idea of what she would look like. I always assume that she's like a robot, right? For some reason, she always has hair to me. I feel like female robots without hair looks like a dude robot with like boobs, because AI always adds boobs if you type lady. So, but anyways, like a robot, like metal robot body, but like human features on the face, so it's more normal looking, but like an android. You know what I mean? Like a mix of like a robot person in the face. And then I always imagine headphones on because she's got to listen to stream,
Transgender
obviously.
bot.
And then this freaks people out. But the original couple that I did of Robot Lady, I would make her mouth be a speaker because I thought it was funny.
Like the Ex Machina girl.
Because she's talking, like she's
Like a
always just,
curious android.
you know.
Ghost in a shell.
So I thought it'd be funny to have her wearing
Yeah, you
headphones
fired Transmit.
and have this be a speaker. But it freaked people out
Oh
having
boy, just
like
tuning in and
a
I'm already
void
hearing Robot
there
Lady S boobs.
with like little holes in it. It like freaked some people out, which I understand. I understand that. So we switched to like the slap for Robot Lady where she's holding a megaphone.
What's up with Jumper's website? No T14
So a
or
megaphone,
T15
that'd be kinda
looks
cool.
like it went back in time.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't been on Jumper's website in God forever.
Ghost in the
But
Shell
yeah, I
is a
don't know. I
dope-ass
don't know
show.
what's going on with those.
Bride of Pin but old pinball game has Robot Lady all over it.
Well, if it isn't
Guys,
old
since Heads is getting off, send funny
Eves.
movie suggestions.
If it ain't Eves.
Those mouth holes should
There's no
spit out
government on
spaghetti
this
noodles.
planet that has the technology that I have or can outdo what I have, because you can't outdo the fractal.
Did I play audio on your end? It didn't play it on my end. I hope to God it played it on the stream's end. It's fun. Jesus.
Mark at Zero is a real person.
Yes, he is.
Those eyes looking low LMAO. Genius right near. Much to think about. I still need to
Very
finish
much.
that sticker.
It's okay.
I heard it.
No sweat, brother.
Good morning, Heads and 90 crew. How are you all doing? Ready for some coffee?
Hey, Apache Smoke.
Fractal sucks.
What's up, brother?
I rebuilt the original
Good to see
Mobula
you, man.
7.
Good morning. Good morning.
You Fractal Engineering.
Not going to be here
Can't
too much
outdo the
longer
fractal.
tonight because I'm not even
He pretty
supposed to
much
be
said
here
fractal
today.
sucks.
I just popped in because OG wasn't streaming, so
Thoughts on the Hawk Twa girl trying to build a career?
that's what I have to say about that.
Haven't flown it yet. LOLOL. Good morning in.
Well, good morning
Heads
in
couldn't
to you,
find the
sir.
tie the guy sign one, but I found the other on check DM. LOL. Eve, your face is looking a little small. Clerks saw what you did there. Heads. LOL.
There's something fucking wrong with this kid, bro. He was the best. But anyways, this is last year's Halloween hoodie. I think I still have the original image.
If she doesn't
it doesn't.
see
It's such a
Hawk
dick
Twa, I
tease to
don't
show
talk
it
Twa.
though, because if you
I
really,
miss that guy.
if you really like the design, it's never coming back. So there's no coming back, man. This is the really
Eve, I
real
made
world.
Mandelbro Infinite Zoom in college. Is Clerks on
there you
the
go.
Monday movie list?
I reckon it is.
I know when I'm
There you
coming
go.
you're leaving, I understand, lol.
That's the hoodie.
Whatever happened to Ty?
He just
is this
he got
Ty
in some
BOI?
trouble. He got
Oh,
in some
man,
trouble over like
That's
weed
what that hoodie
with his
always
parents.
reminds me of.
And then some other shit happened. I don't remember exactly what. And then he said he had to go to like a psych ward or some shit for something. He took
Ty
too
is
many
infinity
edibles.
grounded.
I don't know. He popped up in the Discord not too long
LMAOL,
ago.
Nope, sorry.
And explained a little bit of what happened, but I didn't. I don't remember catching the whole story. So yeah.
Last seen climbing roof with a rangefinder. It looks like a light bulb face. Bro got too high. Ty speed runs pissing off his parents 24/7.
Yeah, he
Tee
does.
bad for life.
Yes, he does, man. He was a funny kid, but
bad for life and some arms and legs.
yeah, he definitely got himself in some trouble there. Well, I don't know what happened, but hopefully he's all right. Fuck, I had one other project I was going to talk about earlier, and I forgot.
Mars, go get that Mondel bread.
I forgot. Oh, fuck, I still haven't done a video on the Flywoo flight controller. I used it in a build, in a video, but I didn't actually do a video on the flight controller. Whoops. I guess I should do that. Okay. Oh, the showdown. I have to edit that too still. The showdown, if anybody wasn't here for when I was explaining that, if you've ever seen the old commercial of Larry Bird and Michael Jordan, it was a McDonald's commercial, and it was called The Showdown, and it was...
that was the best part of my teenage years, figuring out ways to piss off my mom.
It was them...
What's on the bench lately, Fractal Engineer?
playing basketball shot for shot.
Your mom, Jake.
So, OG and I
What if you made
recreated
the tree
it.
trippin' sticker modified where you're leaning on the tree but got the goggles and controller and a hoop trippy spinning around it?
See, I didn't want it so on the nose with FPV. I like the trippin' line
I
being
missed
like
it. How is that possible?
vaguely. You know what I mean? Like vaguely mentioned in the trippin' line. The other stuff, our other shirts, I don't
For
really
sure
care about.
Larry Bird
But like
would
the
die.
trippin' stuff in
Mars, she's
that's
in
more
Taiwan.
like
Damn, she must have a portal.
I just want it to be cool. I just want the designs to look sick, you know? Not necessarily be about FPV. Not necessarily. Even though the name, I guess. Anyways. So the
trippin' line is like the shrooms and drones secretly hiding.
yeah.
LMAOL.
There you go.
Your mom gets around the globe.
But yeah, if
I'm
you've
all
ever
right.
seen
Pleased to meet you.
the
What you
Showdown
want?
commercials, if you
Maybe I
remember
should ask
those,
you
the
the same
McDonald's
question.
ads,
What you doing in my waters?
they played a game of horse basketball, right? Shot for shot. And it got ridiculous. By like the third commercial, they were like, off the billboard,
Fuck, I
bounce
always
off
get
the
old
underside
Greg.
of the airplane. Like, it was crazy. So I wanted to do something like that with
Oh,
OG
yeah.
and I. And it has nothing to do with anything. And the only reason we're making these is for fun to add on this screen. So you'll see old videos of ours, but mixed in will be
LMAO
these
Fractal
goofy,
Engineer.
shitty old
I'm
remakes
sorry
of
for
90s
throwing you under
commercials
bus, Eve. LMAOO.
with an FPV twist on them. So we did basically like a shot for shot, but it was like trick for trick. And it's not like super entertaining, like flight wise to watch, because we really didn't try to make it that way. We just try to make it funny. So it's like a direct rip of that commercial. So if you've ever seen the commercial, I tried to do Larry Bird and it's not good, but it should be funny.
Off the wall, nothing but net.
There you go.
Wanna see
Time
OL
Pirate
Greg
gets
S. Mangina?
I
Do
got a
you have
Mangina.
engraved Popon? Eve ain't a pimp, Amamore Mars.
it.
And a good morning in to you too, MRS Eve.
Oh, good morning. Yeah, make sure you say good morning to Patchy and to Eve. Both
Wait,
early
has
for both.
anyone done that yet? Like a game of skate, but for quads, just call it a game of quad.
Yeah.
Any more
Yeah.
LOL?
It's called quad, except they do it KW.
I missed Broken Robot Lady on old
usually.
PC, LOL.
But you can also do whoop. That's what iGao used to be.
Show us.
iGao originally was you had to collect the 5 letters that make up whoop or whoop.
Game of gay.
So like every challenge you failed in iGal, you would get a letter, WHOOP.
Or the world's largest game of hoop.
That's why the old T-shirts for iGal used to have W, WH, WHO, WHOO, WHOOP because
Mars
you would.
English or
that's
Spanish.
how you would fail out, or that's how you would whoop out, is what they used to call it. But now they just call it iGowing out, iGouting. Sounds like gout.
Hell, it's early on the East Coast also.
Yeah, it's
Both.
1:15 here. It's not so bad. I got about another 2 hours in me. I got to do some shit. Man, these last few days have just, I've been so fucking tired. Just running out of gas.
I got more like I gave up. That sucks. You got the gout too.
No, I don't have
You
gout.
get gout.
I don't have gout.
I got gout.
I don't. I feel bad for you if you do. That sucks. I hope that you keep your uric acid levels down and your crystals tiny on your feet, and so your feet don't hurt. I hope both
LOL,
of those
another
things
2 hours, bruh.
true
Don't
for
you stream again in 6. You got a goat.
Yeah,
I'm calling
so
your
what?
mom.
It's fine. I only sleep for 4 hours a night. Usually. Unless my stomach's being...
WTF, what is this WW1?
Unless my stomach's being silly.
But it was my gout.
But it was my gout.
I was with him when he molested that
gout.
Drink lemon juice, fight the gout.
Cherry juice, right? Didn't cherry juice help with the old gouty? Oh, mama.
El Chapo flies whoops.
Dang, we back?
Just waiting for Ghost
We
Cow
back, baby.
RN. LMAOO. Same, I've been going hard all week. I passed out after work today though.
Waiting for Ghost Cow?
Juice.
It'll be back. Just not till next year. See, there was a robot lady rendition, but she was evil in that one, so maybe not that one.
Beetlejuice. Wickersham Tally Ho.
I don't know. Maybe we need to do that one night. We need to like sit and determine what robot lady looks like. We need to make like a character model and then just
How about
pass
a
that
ghost
around
in a tree for a ghost
and
branch
let everybody
t-shirt?
make artwork out of it.
Fuck trying to get sausage snips while Eve is here. That's how El Chapo is finna escape next time with a hoop.
Just carry him right up and over the wall, dude. Oh, that's a good one.
Can we get a sound drop of when Bardwell said he prefers rear entry in a frame review?
I prefer rear entry.
Let's hire a crime scene sketchatrist. I molested Bardwell's goat
so
while
tight.
passionately staring in his eyes.
I can't even
Hell no,
hold it
let
in my
the artists
hand.
interpret her.
Okay, cool. I'm down with that. I'm down with having like just every variation under the sun of robot lady. I like that better.
Emma JS Fly.
Ooh.
Hoop Fusion 200 whoops all working together. Hire AI do artists.
I get it.
Wow, to hoop
this
be
a
like a perfect
sausage?
vehicle for Plankton to get the secret formula.
No,
How
it's
about a
tweezer.
t-shirt with 90 crew
Influencer.
names everywhere? Too many
With
Bardwells.
90 crew names everywhere?
Crazy those clips aren't even taken out of context also.
That's an
That was
interesting
my
thought.
question that prompted that, so you're welcome. El Chapo
That's an
is dead, they
interesting
blew
thought.
his head off.
Hmm.
She's a
Okay.
transformer, the good kind.
I'll think of it. I'll think about that.
LMAO Eve snips, Eve snips, Eve snips, Eve
That's
snips.
not a bad idea. Although it would
Eve
be like
snips, Eve
constantly
snips,
changing,
Eve
right?
Snips, Eve snips. Dead fractal engineering.
Yeah, we'd have to.
Saw
that's,
you
yeah, that's an
UH.
interesting thought. That's
The
an interesting
Bardwell
thought.
clips kill me every time.
I was trying to think of something
wow, that
more.
was the moment. Eve snips, Eve snips, Eve snips.
Something I could add names to over time, you know? But it'd be hard to add names to a shirt without like writing it on it. That would look shitty. But I was trying to think of something like long term we could leave up and just like see how big that list gets. Although that would I'm sure
The
cause
most
issues
consistent
eventually.
90%ers. So El Wiggly Chris.
Yeah. I'll think about
Yes,
it.
Heads
Think about it.
V1
It's a good
version.
idea. It's a good idea. What was I looking for? I was gonna look for. Where is it? There it is. I like this one. This is a good one.
LMAO
B7.
abuse names on that
B7.
physical list real quick.
There you go. It's such a stoner laugh for not smoking.
LMAO, I just realized your
that's
name
funny.
is Levi S. Loops. Yeah, 90 crew names of people that have been in the community for however long, like a year, etc. Then leave a spot where someone can use a sharpit to put their own name. Oh man.
Like a
Yo, if fractal sucks.
like when people hit diamond or something. That's not a bad idea. I don't hate that idea.
Robot lady has 2 snowblowers strapped to her chest.
There's
ISNT that are
there's
badges.
a ton of versions of her riding on top of snowblowers, pushing snowblowers. Just
Your finger tattoos look like they are fading heads.
isn't that our badges?
Yet I need to work on my channel
yeah,
profile
that is your
pic.
badges. So when like a diamond
Yes,
one
so
hits,
if they
I mean,
aren't T on
yeah,
the shirt, they
that's a
can
good.
add themselves. Heads is deaf.
Your finger
sending a
tattoos look like they're
cease and
fading
desist
heads.
on Levi S. Loops
They
after
started
stream.
fading the day after I got them
I
done.
want commission for
Because
the
I went to the
idea.
beach the day after I got them done. I got these on the back of my hands and these done on the same day, and then I jumped in the car and went to the beach with my wife when I met her. Like we had just started dating.
Why snowblowers?
And we went to the beach for a week, and I got sunburned and sand all over them, and I fucked them all up. I was working at a tattoo shop at the time, so all my tattoos got fucked up. I didn't take care of any of them. I took way better care of them after I stopped working at a tattoo shop. But while I worked there, I was like, I'll just get them touched up, next day I'm at work. And then I wouldn't. So, a lot of mine need touched up. A ton of them. And finished. Some of them need to just get finished. My whole back is done with my family crest, and there's no color in it. I need to go get all the color done. It's going to take forever. It took 8 hours to do the outline, bro. It's going to take forever.
He just time traveled into the present.
Oh, why snowblowers?
When they
Well,
completely disappeared,
you could
he
just
can
hear.
rewrite snow and blow over.
You could just hear she says it's snowblower, no matter how proper
Snowblower, that is
you
why.
type it. But that's that kind
I
of.
bet a lot of people
That's
have
just how it
touched
started.
you up. Heads, no need to brag. Snowblower. Snowblower.
Why is that? What's that extra sound it added?
Snowblower.
It's like a click sound. Do you hear it?
Snowblower.
It's like a clicking sound
I
in the
need a
background.
snowblower. Snow. I believe it. Levi S. Loops. Snowblower. Send State of Philadelphia too.
That's so weird.
Snowblower.
Yeah, so you got to type it like that. If you just type it normal, though, she says it all.
Snowblower. Snowblower. It didn't work.
That's so weird. It's like when a crunching sound, like when you eat food in Minecraft or some shit.
Snowblower. My finger tattoos had color and there's no color in them anymore after working as a dishwasher.
Yeah, dude, that'll happen for sure.
XOXO.
Your tattoos get all fucked up with like water.
That S and
Letting
artifact
them,
from her voicing.
letting them sit in water too much, like submerged in water.
SNOWBLOWER.
After getting them done, especially.
SNOBLOER.
Sunlight in general just wears them out over time.
Snowblower.
But yeah. You know what's crazy is the idea that I had for the logo I just showed you guys with all the different heads in it came from a tattoo I already have. Like this one here. This is a bunch of like faces inside of a big face with a bunch. I got this when I was like 16, so it looks like ass, but it's like a bunch of faces inside of other faces.
Did heads ban Snowblower?
Do you see? And I was like, that's just a whole bunch of heads inside of a head. I never even thought of it that way. I was like, fuck. I got it when I was a teenager because I was like, that looks rad. I'm going to get that. And it was in a kitchen. It was a very nice place.
Bro, I thought the logo was David and Zira. Why do they call you heads?
The logo for today, you thought?
TUR tell.
The
Faces
name
all the way down.
heads came from when I was like a teenager. Is it just an old gamer tag? That's all. It had to do with the fact that I'm always sick. And I always
My skin
sound
hates colors, so I
I
stopped
always sound
getting
nasally.
color and
Like
just
I got
do
a bunch
black.
of like a head
How high
cold.
were you? Infinity Loops response. Hi, how are you? Turd tell.
Hi, how are you?
From all the head he gives.
Hello. Yes, that too.
Turtle.
That too. A lot of dome. So what I do? You thought the logo was David and Zero? What, for tonight? Yeah, right, dude. David wishes he looks that fucking baller. I mean, this is Zero. This is definitely Zero, if that's what you meant. Is that what you meant? That's why she's got the little 90% chip in her forehead there. See that? It's in the circuitry.
Who's the 10%?
So she's reading. The 10% are the
the
non-believers. Those are the 10%, the non-believers. Yep, that's right. I don't know what that means. It sounded a bit cultish. I'm sorry. Anyways,
new
we're
ILFC
just
layout leaked. Wait, there's lore now.
New Infinity Loop's flight controller layout leaked.
Psyotic stands for all the rest of the 10. Yet I thought it was David and Zira, and Heads was a play on multiple voices in your name.
Oh.
Turtle. The 10% are the turtles.
That's pretty smart.
Look at my ego.
That's pretty
10
smart.
is DJI Pilot.
That's a good idea. That is a good idea. I've been trying to think of different ways to work that in, to work Robot Lady in, because I feel like she deserves to be in a logo somewhere. You know? She deserves some artwork. She hasn't had any yet. Not any good stuff, at least. She's had like a bunch of like random
LMAO Iron Mask.
weird looking shit.
Doing
like,
dirty things to feet.
like crappy stuff like this that like doesn't make any sense. Like these are like AI failures, right?
Turtle.
She needs to have like some legit shit. I want her to have like a legit one. And all these other random ones. Boner has sent me so many different like Robot Lady variations that he's made with AI. But they're, you know, AI ones always
The
look all
Europeans
fucking
call it a dolphin
strange.
flip.
Their faces are always all jickety janked and
That looks like a 50s ad that was kinda dope.
it does, yeah.
I
you
don't
know,
know why, but the Y Iron Mask said it was very on brand and made it funnier.
this one, if you are for those who have a keen eye, this is what the Robot Lady, or not the Robot Lady, excuse me, the Snowblower, the cover art on the Motors box. It's like if you just frame
One
out
day Robot Lady will
this
be
part of the
visible.
picture.
Imagine that, LOL.
I hand drew
that
this
Robot Lady from tonight's thumb would
with
make a
a
sweet
mouse
slap just the flesh face solo.
in Photoshop, and this was my reference picture. So I just drew these in a lot simpler fashion because we needed them to be really small. So a lot of the details weren't going to be visible in the final product, in the sticker on the box. So Jesse sent me the template, and I just drew it like within the little square. And this was my reference picture, though. So like the red snowblower and like the white boots.
Oh shit, really? I'm looking at my box now, LOL.
There you go. Yeah. So you see, it looks very similar. Very, very similar.
Who drew the S? 40 likes.
This is AI. I think Boner may have sent me this one. This one looks too good to be like one of the shit ones I would get from free sites. I can't tell. I don't know. People have sent me so many different Robot Lady variations.
Where is it on your mom's box? I can't find it.
Ooh.
I want sticker her. That's wild.
She's gonna get one. Robot Lady's gonna get a good sticker. I promise. I promise. I want her to be in my sticker. I want to have like a head slap where Robot Lady's in it. But I have so many things that I want in it. I want a fucking skull in it. I want red, white, and blue in it because it's badass. I want fucking clovers in it somewhere. I want a 90%er thing in it.
Booty.
I want too much shit. I want too many things, and it's going to look ridiculous. It's going to look like somebody barfed a bunch of shit onto a sticker, and I don't want that. I want it to look cleaner than that. I don't know, man. I don't know what I want.
Hey.
Oh, hey. I don't know what I want. I have a bunch of ideas.
Going to have to dig up a box to get to my mom's box. The AI can't handle that much mojo.
I'll get them done. I have one that I'm super excited about. It looks... Well, do I have a draft that I can show?
LMAO, I say the C booty and 8-bit arrived.
Oh, fuck.
What if you put some of that stuff on her clothes or give her clothes that have that?
Very robust. Stickers.
I don't have easy access to it. Let me try this.
Y'all still going strong tonight?
Yeah, I meant to get out of here like 10 minutes ago, or no, 30 minutes ago, excuse me. Yeah, fuck that. I'm not going to dig for this. I need to go.
Some to see old lady.
I need to go. I need to still do stuff tonight.
Old Blikers keeps
I got to put laundry away, and I got to punch a bag.
Yeah, man, pain things. I passed out for a bit.
That's all good, man. Get to sleep where you can. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, Heads was getting off 30 minutes
I hope you're doing
like
better,
2
man.
hours ago.
Keep your head
Later,
up.
y'all.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out tonight. Sorry again, there was no racing tonight
No,
with
I
OG.
ain't into gilfs like y'all are.
But yeah, I'm glad I could come in and hang out with you guys. I was
Night
telling my
Heads
wife
and chat.
yesterday
See y'all soon in the M.
when I got out of here early on Tuesday night, man. I was so upset that I couldn't like stream longer the next day. I was like, that would have been like the only thing that would have
All right,
like.
boys, I'm out as always. The robot
Because
voice is
I
annoying.
got off stream
Bye.
and then I was just by myself. I was just here, like everybody's asleep. I was like, God damn it.
Was fun.
Anyways,
have a good night, everyone.
I'm glad I could stream tonight.
Cheerio,
so
brothers.
I will see you guys tomorrow morning. We will be back. We have a new Boner FPV map, and we will be streaming that first thing in the morning. I don't know exactly what time I'm going to be going live. Again, we're still on summer break here, so my wife and my son are both home from school. So that makes mornings a little crazy. So I'm going to try to get into the stream before noon. I can guarantee maybe around like 10:30, 11 o'clock Eastern time tomorrow morning.
Love you all. Can't wait
All
to
right.
kick it in the morning, fellas.
Much love, everybody. Get out there and fly if you can. If you can't, fly in the sim. Go fly a whoop. And if you can't do either one of those, just come on back in the morning. I'll fly enough for the both of
Nighters,
us.
taters.
Take it easy, guys. Have a good night. Peace.
Night dronies stay propping 90%ers in skibidid koi gjvncdklj goivbidn quad nekum fofts jeg vok vjfsccrm ohio j cake dovis LMAO that made you wife sound like she's still in school. Later, why all gotta hit the hay going to Ohio for a one-day job. Be safe, fly safe, love your faces.
I do not give a shit about
Night, y'all.
adopted children.
Give ER a tug and have some sweet dreams. Cheers. Levi casting spells on all our moms.
Well, my nuts
Without my
whip my
peeps.
ass, but other than that, I'm
LOL
perfect.
Jake. Robot lady sounds good, I'm staying.
You'll always be a
90
Jew.
crew, 90 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 crew.
For $10, I'll
What the
call
fuck
you
was
Sally.
that LMFAO? Fissy booty.
Shoot, for $2,500, I'll come all day. I guess pull out, push in, kind of track
LOL
sideways, and the results are never this fucking good. And I'm like, how hard is it